He's not in the way. No, no. Alright, this game's brought to you by the One Piece remake. Normal. Select items to bring. Don't even ask me if I can't bring anything. Would be scared poopless? That's pretty scared. I don't know if this game can handle that. You want green lights? Wow.
君のお父さん、エイジさんから電話が入っていますよ。
I hope so, Beef. Is the audio okay? Sorry, what did the phone call say? It's probably not about One Piece. Hello, please.
父さん。港か。こんな夜更けに電話するだなんて。下宿の大家さんに迷惑じゃないか。すまないな。しかし急を要することだ。はあ、一体何事なんだよ。絹さんが、お前のおばあさんが倒れたと診療所から連絡があった。私も仕事で知らせを受けるのが遅れてしまったんだ。詳しい容体はわからない。明日の朝一、お前と私でその
The hollow cocoon is your heart.
何言ってるんだよ。
His grandma's hurt.
実の娘の葬式にすら顔出さなかった人の見舞いに行くのか。俺の
Inner family drama?
港、お前が絹さんをよく思っていないことは承知だ。ユイの葬式の一件もあって、私も10年以上疎遠にしていた。だが、絹さんにはもう、親族はお前と私だけだ。ましてや、血のつながっているのはお前一人。明日、一ノ瀬診療所で落ち合おう。わかったよ、父さん。
So we were estranged from grandma. Well, he was for a decade because she didn't go to mom's funeral. How long ago was mom's funeral? A decade ago? It is a really pretty language.
三山絹さんのご家族ですね。
はい。
昨日、庭先で倒れている姿を配達員に発見され、
Like, we're already getting guilt trip, but like, we're her only family.
絹さんの容体についてです。
Even though she might be a piece of shit,
意識がなく、
we're her only
芳
family.
しくありません。僻地ということもあり、当院では満足な検査もできませんし、現状は証拠を保っていますので、大病院への転院をお勧めしますが。
そうですか。わかりました。港、お前は一足先に絹さんの家に行って休んでいなさい。鍵を渡しておこう。絹さんが持っていたものだ。私は絹さんの転院を済ませてから車でお前を迎えに行くとしよう。
Okay, I thought this game was gonna take place in a hospital for a second. This could be at her house. Ooh. What if Grandma Kinu was estranged from our mother because our mother... So like, okay. Kinu's the grandma. She's going on a medical journey. Where Minato, I think his name was.
ここまで来れば、絹さんの家はもうすぐだ。
It looks really pretty. Ready for the scares? Same. So, okay, my guess is that, okay, Kinu's the grandma. We'll just say mom because we don't know her name. Mom was probably into some, because this is a horror game. Mom was into some crazy horror stuff that Kinu didn't approve of, and that's why they were estranged, and mom's family had no idea about it. That's my prediction. Because there has to be, because like I know like I know Japanese treasure family, so they wouldn't get estranged over each other for nothing, and I feel like it'd have to be something like a big deal for somebody to not go to their daughter's funeral, you know? Mom wrote One Piece fan fictions and grandma couldn't handle it. Alright, which one's here? Thoughts on One Piece remake news? Can't wait for 2025. No, I'm excited for it, but I'm not worried about it right now. That's like 2025 is forever from now. That's the last thing on my mind. I live in the moment. You need to play the 10 yen game. Does the game have... What did it say? It's a game where you flick a 10 yen coin in the goal. Oh, man. Oh, I clearly care about grandma if I'm playing this shit. Flick lever. Well, I can't... Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the goal is in the two yellows by like under goal, not the hole. Okay. No! Damn it. Dude, I know I have to like search on grandma or something, but like so I don't know my own strength. So again, God, I suck at this. Clearly, I don't value grandma all that much. It's all the same! Finally. It's like a fucking pixel. This is so rigged. I didn't watch the Yu Yu Hakusho live action yet. I'm scared. Like, look, like I'm like steadily making it further and further. Like, but like, do you see? Like, I was a pixel difference, and it like suddenly shoots out. You saw that, right? Like this is too little. This is too much. This game can go fuck itself. I'm out of here. Rigged. What about this one? Under maintenance? Yeah, better off. I don't like the head bob. Can I shut this off? Sender dot event camera shaking. I mean, I assume that's not. Oh, head bob. I don't know why I read bottom up. Play. Well, maybe the event camera shaking is cinematic. Okay, it's a lot better. No, I'm not playing that rigged game again. If I see that game at Yakuza 8, we're gonna have a problem. What is this? Found another 10 yen coin. Yeah, the head bob is crazy. Oh my god, I'm lost. Where's grandma? Missing? This area, including Ichinose Village, is planned to be a dam construction site. They're building a dam. Thank God. That means that rigged piece of shit game over there is gonna be taken down. Yeah. Freaking scam while you can. Be thinking about that game all week? No, don't let it curse your mind like that. I hope that's in Yakuza 8 though for revenge. The only thing they keep of the village is the machine. There's like a weird... Maybe that's the haunted device. Maybe when they like destroy everything and then build a dam, somehow that toy is still there, that machine. Use that machine to heat smash over someone's head. It won't even break. This game looks so nice though. Ooh, pretty shrine over there. Call an exorcist on the machine. Oh yeah, I have to. It's like claw machines that make you think it's your fault if you lose without only 1 in 10 games can actually grab something. Yeah, it's like the weakest hands ever. Miyama family grave.
宮山家ってことは、この墓は母さんの実家の墓か。佐一じいちゃんも この下に眠ってるんだな。
Oh yeah, we are grandma's only family. 10 yen times 4. They really think I'm going back to that game, don't they? When a Power Rangers bubble pen from Claw Machine, steal the whichever one pen. Those are fun though. You can play Claw Machines in Japan on your computer. If you Google Capcom Net Catcher, you can see. I tried to win a Law figure on stream, but I didn't have much money in my account. It's wild. You seen those? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like you can remote play on your computer and it's connected to a claw machine in Japan, and it's like there's like almost no lag. Literally magic. Like it blows my mind. I know, isn't that crazy? I can show you later. That's how I learned about all these different games for like claw machines in Japan. Or like the prize catcher games that I was talking about. Yeah, UFO scamming, you're 1,000 miles away. Okay, so it has been 10 years. Yeah, because that's when Mama died. Yeah, there's apps for phones for that too. It's called like, so it starts with a T, Tenbu or something. Yeah, they ship you the prize if you win, but you have to have a Japanese address, which you can get you can like rent like a proxy Japanese, or not even rent. You can have a Japanese address basically, so you can send it to that address, and that address will ship it to you. It sounds complicated, but it's not. I've done it dozens of times. Oh, the Capcom one. Oh, I'm drinking coffee. There's the one that starts with the T that's for mobile, but I wouldn't recommend that one. I pretty much, the only one that I've used that I can actually recommend is Capcom Net Catcher. From Japan doesn't have a proxy address, unfortunately. I use Tenso for that. This music's really pretty. What is? Oh no, it must be locked from the other side. Alright, it's game time. Enough talking about scamming claw machines. Dad gave me the key. When examining specific objects, your inventory will show second key items. No one knows what Grandma's key is for. That unlocks One Piece for sure. That's the key to Laugh Tale. He hasn't slept in 24 hours? Well, I feel like this is where we're gonna start seeing hallucinating stuff if we haven't slept. Stealing money from my grandma. This is so pretty! It's an altar. Should I light incense now that I'm here? I'm gonna save it. I feel like that's like ways to ward off ghosts or something in this game. Old picture. You're utterly devastated. She didn't join your party. I'm sorry. Didn't she join temporarily? I should have warned you. To my awesome grandpa Saichi. Hi there, how are you? Oh, it's from us as a kid. I hope you are super good. I'm a big boy in elementary school now. I go to school every day to learn cool stuff like reading and math. It is fun, but sometimes hard too. I have a really big favor to ask you, Grandpa. Could you please buy me a bug collection kit? Mom won't buy me one. She says bugs are not toys and we should not catch them or hurt them. All my friends have one and I'm left out. Oh, and Grandpa, when are you coming to my house again? I've never met Grandma and I really want her to come with you. It would be so much fun. You know, I feel a little bit sad when you have to leave. I ask Mom every day when you will come back. She says you live far away, so we can't see each other a lot. But I really can't wait to see you again. Please write back soon, Minato. Just boys and their bugs. Got a stinky man. Yeah. It's too many stinky men in that game. Wait, he just learned how to write and he wrote that well? That's sad. Oh, but the drawings are here. Picture drawn by Minato as a child. So he like kept them. Oh, that's sweet though. Hung them up. What the fuck? What? I don't know about you guys, but when I open closet doors, I immediately go hide in them. Also, that just means there's gonna be a hiding mechanic in this game, and I'm not ready for that. No need to switch it on. Love hiding mechanics. Kinu's memo. Order some Seimegan. Write the number down and keep it under the telephone table. What's Seimegan? Painkillers. Yo, we just taking grandma's drugs? Hell yeah. Now that's what good grandchildren do. I'm going to grandma's house to loot her pain meds and then I'm leaving. Dad, could you pick me up now? Did I gamba? I did, and that game is rigged. The Oxycontin stash. I'll try to look for it. Used to have a half-height cupboard built in the wall I would climb to as a kid. So this game's for you. This house is so nice. I can only imagine how expensive this would be. Grandma's daily schedule. Look for the dresser key lost in baths. Little markings on the machine used to indicate where to stop the levers. Yeah, but like the third one is straight up rigged because it's like this is too little. This is too much. And I got sick of it. I want nothing to do with that game. All right, what are we doing? We wake up. We breakfast. We feed chickens. We prepare breakfast. Breakfast. While makeup. Laundry, cleaning. Lunch. Gardening. Burn dead chickens. Prepare dinner. Dinner. Bath time, rest. Dinner. Bath time, bedtime. Oh, it got real weird. She like turned into Marguerite there. So she feeds the chickens and then breakfast and then burns them. I swear like the ambient noise in the game just got like it got more intense. Yeah, I don't think Bach can play this game. I don't think so either. Should we warn him? There's a lot of chicken abuse. Hold on a second. Oh, there's a cat in my front yard. Should I go say hi to it? Oh, it's long gone. That was like 20 minutes ago. It's a friend for Oliver. Wow, the cat's back. I still wanted scary Lucy. Oliver, there's nobody named Lucy. Why do I keep getting so thirsty? Oh my god, the chickens! We're gonna go ahead and close that. We have no comment. That's just part of Grandma's schedule. Literally a whole ass chicken. Primal Omen demo? I didn't. There's another Dino Crisis at home. It's like reading all the One Piece manga. There's over 100 volumes. And it's so worth it. It's worth every volume. I want to explore the rest of the house though. Oh, is this a save room? Like, oh my god, we have Silent Hill save room. It's red and everything. Oh, mom. Mom would feel sick? Very sick. Okay, sorry. So, okay. Oh, that's kind of going with my theory that like mom had some sort of like demon in her. Because if that like made her sick, but it's literally saving our progress, that means it's actually a good thing. It was only mom that it was having a bad reaction to. Yeah, Silent Hill style save. Let's go. Although that is really creepy, just walking in her room and there's like a freaking bright ass red talisman staring at you. Oh, Dino Trauma, that PS1 one? Yeah. Well, there is a key. There's something in the drain. Oh my god, this is so Silent Hill. We gotta pull it out with a hair and a hook. Or I can... Can we just grab it? No. Wanna take a bath, anyone? Dude, I'm like so crouched in here. The Shenmue house? No. This is our grandma's house and we're looting pain meds. Yeah, if anyone sees hair and a bent hook or whatever, needle. Maybe I'm just a big man. You ever thought of that? I really hope I'm gonna end up liking this game. Cloudmark really liked it, and we usually tend to like the same indie horror games like this. But I really like it so far. I love the way it looks, the atmosphere. It's calm. I like the Silent Hill-esque reference. You should do a Dino Crisis at Home marathon. Probably take you like a whole week. Letter from Yui1. Alright, who's Yui? Somebody's kid. Dear Dad, how are you doing? The other day my husband Eiji and I attended Minato's entrance ceremony. Is that supposed to be my aunt? Well, who's she writing to? Because if that's like Saichi's kid, it doesn't matter. Anyway, attend to Minato, because we're Minato. Under the warm spring sunshine, watching him walk with that big backpack, I couldn't help but feel proud of our son. Oh. That's my mom. I'm over here like, aunt? Eiji was teasing Minato, saying he looks like a giant backpack with legs, to which I couldn't help but smile too. He always makes us laugh with his jokes. That man is bullying me. As for me, I'm still the same as always. I feel a little better after drinking water. I still can't bring myself to tell Eiji about my situation, and it tugs at my heart. I wonder how long I can keep this secret. I've spent many sleepless nights worrying, afraid of what'll happen if he finds out. That she's like a demon or something? And she hasn't even told her husband or her family that she's a demon. How is Mom doing, by the way? There are times when Minato begs me to see his grandma, and I struggle to find the right words to say. I don't think she'll be very happy if we come to see her. Why does Mom dislike me so much? It breaks my heart to think that the rest of my family is being shunned because of me. If only I had the courage to confront Mom about this. If only I had the courage to confront Mom that I'm a demon. I'm sorry for constantly venting to you. I know I shouldn't worry you, but I'm a coward who quickly relies on her father. Whenever I hear your voice or read your letters, it gives me peace of mind. I'll write again soon. Please take care of yourself and stay safe. Yui Jinbei? Grandma hates the demons. Yeah, Mom. Why don't you understand about that? I mean, maybe Grandma's bad, but I still think Mom might be the demon. Should I rest until night? Sure. Let's rest until the witching hour, where things get scary. We're fighting for our lives. That sounds great. This reminds me of Fatal Frame. The way the cutscenes are happening. Okay, there's a well. We drown in the well. Standard worms. Is that mom or grandma? Wait, did mom...
昨日おばあちゃんそれは何
これはお蚕様だよ。お蚕様はね、それは大事に大事に育てるの。暖かい部屋でお腹いっぱい桑の葉を食べさせてあげるのよ。そうしてきれいな繭を作ったら茹でて殺して糸を取る。
Boil them alive.
かわいそうだと思うのかい。たとえ繭を出られてももう口はないし飛ぶこともできない。卵を産んで死んでしまうの。人がそういう虫にしてしまったのよ。
Because we have to take their silk? Stupid humans. Oh my god, please step away from the train. Did he watch his mom get hit by a train? That blood traveled really far. One hell of a nightmare. I would get the fuck out. That nightmare. Grandma and her silkworms. I want nothing to do with this. Just go. Just leave. Same character. I still think mom's the demon. But like, grandma's not too innocent herself either. Turn on the light. No! Oh my god. I just had to wait. And it's witching hour time. Yo, Nick. Never thought someone would have PTSD from silkworms. Yeah, I didn't know that about silkworms. All for silk. Anyway, yeah, I've seen enough anime mom death flashbacks to know this isn't the whole story. But that's what I was saying. Like, I definitely... Because there's that Silent Hill-ass red talisman that makes us feel calm, but it said mom hated it. So I think mom's the problem, is what I'm saying. But that train part has me guessing. Ooh, TV shopping. Cat gathering though. I mean, that would give you attention. Aww. Yo, I should use that for the cat that was on my porch. I wish that was the cat that was on my porch. Nobody would fuck with me. What, 98,000 yen? 2 for 98,000 yen? That's like $700. $700 for a cat tambourine. I mean, you can attract cats with it. But is there more? Is there more stuff to shop for? No. Oh, new channel. Is this One Piece? It's not One Piece. Oh my god. Make me one for $3 deal. Ooh, a cult monthly. Okay, next. Drive? What's with the lizard? Yeah, One Piece looks cool actually. Does that make you watch it, Alter? Grey Hill Incident? The lizard. Me as a car commercial. Does anything in Japan look like that? Just getting some overseas driving video. Yeah, if that was the cat on my porch, I'd never get my mail. Yeah, the tiger. Yeah, true. I wouldn't get all my law figures delivered to me. What's this? I wish I knew how to read that. Dead or Alive beach volleyball? With men. Is that it? Ooh, police. One Piece fans are eating good, right? National emergency. Infectious disease is spreading. The deceased are coming back to life. Reanimated dead are killing people. Those individuals also come back to life to kill. Wait, is this real? Or is this like a movie? Right, so zombies. Police, Avi Don. Mutations. Okay, this is the Resident Evil channel. I don't think that's Hillary Clinton. Oh wait, this seems... Oh god. It's like an in-universe movie. Jill! Zombie sandwiches! Oh shit, Resident Evil reference! Feed zombie sandwiches. Dude, they're even dancing! Oh, they're so cool. I like the voices. What's it gonna be called? Hazard Bio. You are dead. It's so Resident Evil! So exciting. There's a Silent Hill save and a Resident Evil channel. This game's already... Whoever makes these games like the same thing I do. Now let's just hope there's a One Piece reference somewhere. There's a One Piece reference. Dude, it's so fucking dark in here. Oh my god, I'm really scared. It's so dark in here. Oh god, it's so it's so loud. This is not Chilla's art. The developer is called... Hold on, I have to check the Steam page. Nayuta Studio? They haven't made anything else? Here's the page for the Steam page. More lights, more lights. I can't find any more lights. I love indie horror so much too. I love because it's like all indie horror games feel, well, not all, most of them do all have inspiration from like a Silent Hill or a Resident Evil, which are two things I love. So it's like they just want to make games. They're fans of the same thing I'm fans of, and they're making their own games. So it's like, you know what I mean? We all like the same shit here. But then there's like AAA devs that are like, nah, we can come up with our own shit. We got it from here. But I'm like, no, I want to see stuff I like Resident Evil Sato. Like that blatant Resident Evil reference and like the Silent Hill save thing. You really only specifically get that from indie horror games because they're fans of these things. I know that probably doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me. I just don't really know how to convey that right now. Because my brain don't work. I have too much law in my brain to care about stuff. Saichi's response to Minato as a child. That's okay. Saichi's our grandpa? Dear Minato, thank you for the letter. I was so surprised to... Wait a minute! He never got the letter. It made sense. Oh, thank God. Similar to indie small budget horror movies used versus big budget. Yeah. Because indie small budget stuff. Just likes to reference things we all like. Loves using up 80% of my brain's RAM. Minimum. I have to like clear out the RAM or some crap, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. No. We are led to believe that Grandpa never wrote back, because that's what he said the last letter we read. But anyway, but he did. So Grandpa did write back to us. Thank you for the letter. I was so surprised to see you wrote it all by yourself. You did a great job. Grandpa appreciates it. Oh, Grandpa's sweet. So your mom won't buy you a bug collection kit, eh? You know, when I was young, I used to collect butterflies too. But someone once told me to not hurt them. That's when I decided to stop catching butterflies. Instead, I decided to watch them as they live and allow them to stay a part of the beauty of nature. Oh, Grandpa's sweet. Also, I'm kind of understanding Mom's hesitation for bug collection kit now. Because if Grandma was super into like killing, raising silkworms and killing them, Mom probably wanted nothing to do with that. Maybe Mom's a bug demon. Anyway, I can't buy you the bug collection kit, but how about this? When summer comes, I'll take you to a place where there are plenty of butterflies and dragonflies. Grandma is busy with housework, so she can't come along. But let's have lots of fun together, just you and Grandpa. Oh. Whenever we have to say goodbye, it always makes me feel a little sad, but before you go, I'll give you a good pat on the head and whisper a little magic spell to keep you happy until the next time we meet. I'll miss you, but I have to help Grandma with some things, so please be good and do as you're told. I promise I'll come to see you in the summer. He did write to us, Minato.
ちゃんと俺に返事を書いてくれていたんだ。この返事を出す前に、じいちゃんは。
Oh, so he died after he, like right after he wrote that? Could that have possibly been the last letter he actually wrote? This point having this man in my party, but he kind of kicks ass. Are you talking about Zhao? Because he shows up around the same time Song Hui does. I don't know if I'm saying their names right. That was pretty cool. I like Jungi Han a lot though. That's my boy. The dresser drawer is locked. Is there a cat at my front porch again? Okay, there's a cat at my front porch. I'm gonna say hi to it. No, just Jungi. Oh, you did get Jungi? Yeah. I love Jungi Han. He's great. Dude, the hiding. I don't like this. Make it stop. You should go on a movie date with him. No, I didn't jingle the tambourine. That's why the cat's not here. Oh, there's chickens in the backyard. Ready for eight next month? Yeah, same. I'm so ready. More Grandma's drugs. What kind of movies does he like? I don't remember. As long as you take him on a date. I love this long shot is so creepy. I love it. I want to hold hands with Law and walk through here. Just want to take something really scary and turn into a romantic getaway. Dude, it's just a bunch of windows. Oh my god, I thought it would be like doors. This looks like a school classroom hallway. Like, but those are just walls. I wanna skip down this creepy hallway. This has a dial lock.
確か昔来た時もこの部屋には入れてもらえなかった。
Do they have law plushies? I'll find them. Yeah, oh my god, if this was Resident Evil, dogs would be jumping out. It's this fucking cat or something. I keep getting notifications that somebody's at my front door because it's... I hate when the light switches are outside of the room you want to be in. Because, like, what's stopping some asshole from, like you're peeing in the, like, and then somebody shuts off the light and now you're just in the dark peeing. Like, you're at your most vulnerable and it's now pitch black. Like, what's stopping somebody from doing that? I love, man, this game's lighting is really cool. I'm so immersed. But also you can turn on light before entering the room. But doesn't, like, that saves you nothing. I'm more worried about assholes ruining your night. You been messed with that by your sister, by the way?
玄関の方だ。
Hello, please.
父さんは
Is it the cat in my porch? They learned how to knock on doors.
父さん
Wilson. Kitty? That's not... Oh, it's the chicken head!
なんだよこれ。イタチにでもやられたのか。
Did a weasel get in? Dad, I'm scared. Pick me up right now.
もしもし。ミナト、私だ。
Dad!
なんだ、父さんか。今どこ？何時頃こっちに着く？そのことなんだが、今夜は帰れそうもない。今、転院先の病院からかけているんだが、どうにも厄介なことになってきた。先ほどまで警察と話をしていたんだよ。
I have an Oculus VR. I don't like VR though.
警察？なんで警察
Why the police?
キヌさんが倒れた原因が病気や事故ではないかもしれないということだ。転院先の医者がキヌさんの首に絞められたような跡を見つけてな。
Okay, wait. Doctors found strangulation marks around Grandma's neck. Was it a weasel? No, they said they found her in the garden, like, she collapsed in the garden. So somebody choked her out in the garden. It could have been a weasel. Like, maybe they thought she was just a big chicken.
それじゃ、あの人は誰かに襲われたせいで。まだそうと決まったわけじゃない。決まったわけじゃないが、用心するに越した
Did mom come together with a weasel?
ミナト、一人で大丈夫か？
No, pick me up, Dad.
当たり前だろ。
Minato, don't be a hero. Start crying. I would cry. Be like, please pick me up, Dad.
そうか。ミナト、気をつけなさい。ああ、おやすみ、父さん。
Oh, Yasumi. It's our final good night.
喉が渇いた。
Oh, okay.
台所で
They keep talking about being thirsty because they also say they gotta make sure like they give water to silkworms or some crap too. What if we're just like being turned into silkworms? I don't know what I'm saying. This is my family. It's dark, I can't see anything. Well,
佐一じいちゃんの家だ。
Grandpa Saichi's probably the second one.
あんな事故さえなければ、今も元
He
気
had
に
an
していたんだ
incident.
な。
Weird things are happening, Dad. Please come pick me up.
生きてさえいてくれたら。
I swear to God, if there's this cat on my front porch, I'm bringing it inside. It's not a cat.
母さんも死なずに済んだかも。
Oh, so so Grandpa dying might have had something to do with Mother's death. Okay. Oh, it's really dark in here.
喉が渇いた。
Oh yeah, I'm thirsty. Oh, it fell! Who is this?
この人、
Mom.
母さんによく
Mom.
似てる。この人、母さんによく似てる。
Yeah, make sure we can be friends with Oliver, of course. Of course. I'm waiting for the moment where like all the power goes out. It looks like we're drinking out of a dog dish. Doing so good, Mega Man. How are you? She looks like those dolls from that last game. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, the way it moved. Ooh.
今のは
That's a really tall weasel. Seriously, Dad, I need you to pick me up. I'm not brave. Oh my god, the door's open. Are they expecting us to go check it? Oh, the well's there. Oh shit, it wasn't a ghost, it was actually a... Just eating the chicken. Well, it's not really what I thought weasels looked like. Again with the long hair. Yeah, can we please call Dad? No. I think now would be a really good time to call Dad.
何かいた
Oh, there's the power going out. Not even 2 minutes ago.
明かりを探して
I gotta find the
どうに
light.
か助けを呼ばない
Call
と
for help. Minato cannot defend himself. It is crucial to avoid detection at all costs. Running is faster than walking, though be wary that it consumes stamina on some difficulties. Does it on ours? Fuck this shit about, right? If Minato runs out of stamina, he will be unable to run for a period of time. Thank you. While crouching, Minato gets into a lower position, reducing the sound of footsteps while moving, making it hard for enemies to hear him. What do you mean enemies? Like plural? Why did I think of the little kid calling for his mom skipping the line? Dad. Wait, the what? Oh, skipping like Larry style? Yeah, honestly, yeah, like Larry, yeah. Larry! I would scream for Larry at this point too. I just want anybody to come help me. I too am unable to run for long periods of time, yeah. Minato is so relatable. If an enemy finds Minato must run and hide. Oh, it's control to crouch? I gotta change that. Minato can enter some places such as closets to hide from enemies. A special icon will indicate objects Minato can hide in. Use lean and look back to check your surroundings. Is she wearing clothes there? There's a look back button? Oh, fuck that. I hate the look back button because I'm gonna want to use it all the time. I'll be right back. Thanks. Welcome back, chat. Do you think I should just like... That's the look back button? Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. No, I don't have a cat. There's a cat that's like constantly on my porch. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe I have a cat. Mine now, it's my porch cat. Can I save my game? Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so freaking here. I'm gonna go back to the first save where everything was safe. And the one who's running your development, so you call him Dusty since he's gray. Aw, Dusty kitty. Need to find a light. It's so dark. Where does one find a light? Can I just hide in here until it's daytime and my daddy can pick me up? I'm just gonna start screaming in here. It's on your porch, you're responsible for it, so I should post that video on like my neighbor's app, because it could be somebody's cat. They could be looking for it. Oh, oh my God, the way she walks. Oh, oh, oh. It's so creepy. I love it though. There is flank. After stream, we'll watch it. I wish I could like peek more. Is she coming in? There's a look back button. When does the game turn into a car racer? When I start throwing red shells at mom. I was obsessed with 90 Day Fiance right now. Tell your friend to join our Discord. We will watch it and talk shit together. Found out there are cats that go between like 3 or 4 families looking for food to play. That's probably what's going on here too. I constantly see cats on my porch. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I'm nervous. I don't really want to leave. I should have stayed and looked at her. Cause now I don't know. It's like, you know, when you try to kill a spider and you fail and now you don't know where the spider is and that's scary. That's this, but with a literal monster. Well, the music's getting scary. Yeah, and then you have to burn down the whole house. Correction. You don't have to kill the spider, but like you don't want it in your house, so you can even like save its life and like put it in a cup and stuff. But like the fact that it's hidden now, it makes it your enemy. It's like, oh, I should have killed it. Spiders are helpful. You don't want to kill spiders. Well, it depends which kind. I'm not trying to give advice to poisonous spiders. Set up in a nice hotel. Wanna let an outdoor cat into the house thinking it was our cat? Well, I mean, is it your cat now? Okay, I don't know. I'm brave. Let's turn up the volume. I don't like that you look around to like close the door. All right, let's turn down the volume so it's not scary. Now let's look around. Mom? I hear her. Is this where we hide now? Hold on. I heard her. Black widows are our friends, yeah. I think most spiders like aren't strong enough to like get human skin, like at least like around these parts. Peppa Pig. Oh, both of you the Peppa Pig episode. You don't show in Australia because the episode about how spiders are friendly. Oh, yeah, a lot of spiders in Australia are absolutely not friendly. Oh! Oh my god! It runs! No, how'd you find me? I was hiding. You bitch. Oh, you don't look so scary. You kind of look like Marilyn Manson. Oh my god. I think the cat's on my front porch again. Ow! How'd you find me? I thought you did a really good job hiding. I don't know where to hide. Bitch, I don't know where to hide! Wait. Oh. I don't want to use a healing item. I'd rather die. I'm outside now. Oh, fucking! Can we just leave? Oh my god, we can. Daddy! There's a monster chasing me.
そんなどうして開かないんだよ
How did it find us that one time? Answer wants Granny's drugs. My drugs now. She probably did see me get in, but I thought the door was like the buffer. Cause like, I don't know. I guess it would have been in a view. I think I'm just underestimating how smart she is. Okay, I still have to find a light. But if she's gonna be like on my ass the whole time. Bye, beef. Flashlights will provide visibility in the dark. However, using a flashlight will make it more likely you're detected by enemies. Sometimes it's better to turn it off. To call for help somehow. My question is it constantly wandering? Or is it like somewhat scripted? You know? Alexandro? We're still at the beginning, yeah. I've only been playing for like an hour. I don't know why I'm outside. Here's the well. Oh, great. Oh, we saw in the flashback. That was him. That was no accident. That was definitely Mom's demon self doing that. No, I didn't win the 10 yen game, but there's no Magnum. Oh, there's another game. I'm sure this one will be even better. Oh, come on. Against the BFG. Gonna lock nothing at my rate. Yo, what do we get? A winning ticket, white. Share between save files. What does it do? Give me the fucking scam game. Let's go. The other one was super scammy too. I want to get the one on the left. I don't know if it matters. Okay, do you see how fast that went? That was just like... There's no hope for that one. That one didn't even hit any of the pegs. It went straight to death. So close. Yes! So anyway, I have to call for help. What's this? Poker for raking out ashes and cinders. We saw these chickens alive not too long ago. Or perhaps they can get the key from the bathroom drain. Okay, so I think on my difficulty I don't have to worry about stamina. So she like crashed through the window and that's how she saw me? Because none of these are doors. Is this a door? This looks like it should be a door, like it's like a step, but it's, well, I mean, maybe it's just locked. I don't know. Anyway, I have to call for help. I got a poker.
じいちゃんが落ちた井戸だ。あまり近づきたくない。どうにか助けを呼ばないと。
She's over there! Did you see her? I mean, I'm hiding in bushes. There she is. Alright, are we team fix her or team ruin her life further? I mean, I don't really know if we can go anywhere else from here. Stop the fence and leave. For real. What if we follow her? Team run away. Okay, she definitely despawns. So it's like, okay, so I'm betting she's not like Mr. X. Or maybe she went in the house. I don't know. I turned the corner pretty quickly and it looked like she despawned. I'm betting she despawns. So it's like pseudo, scripted. Alright, can I pull it out with the poker? I'm just gonna make it worse. Hey, we got it! What is that? That does look like, that's like, oh, the dresser key. Dresser key that grandma lost. You can follow her around. I think she's not. I mean, I turned the corner. I turned the corner and she would have either been there or she definitely despawned. I don't know. Cause I turned the corner, she wasn't there. I even went in the house. I don't know. Oh, she's here. Can I hide behind the door? Maybe it's like a bit of both. I don't know. Maybe some instances she's on the ceiling. Maybe some instances she despawns. Cylinder with a handle. Where's Grandma's dresser even? Which one is Grandma's room? Or like, where is it? Oh, you think you fixed your Prime Video? What was the problem? Gomu retreat. It's like a level in Neo right now. This whole area reminds me of the Neo area. Filmer, did you beat this game? How long did it take you? 3-4 hours? Oh, damn. Well, you play games fast. I'm a slowpoke. She's here somewhere. Oh my god, that was so scary. There's motion at my front door. I hope it's not Lady. Probably that cat again. This is Grandma's room. I play some games fast. I feel like I'm definitely playing this game really slow. Screws have gone rusty, the door won't open. Wait, do the phone lines still work? Oh, they do. 110. Freaking the dreaded 0 on a rotary phone.
頼む頼む。早く出てくれ。はい。もしもし。助け。
No! You fool! Ah! We hide in the bushes again. Oh my god, she lunges. Can we close the door on her? Take that, bitch. Where's my closet? Where's my good? Whoa, where's the good closet? Go, go, go. Girl, I don't like her lunge. Yo, Deshawn. Maybe at this point she doesn't despawn. Cause like, I think that was like the trigger, be like, this bitch is your threat now. Have fun. An enjoyer of the environment. I do like to slowly enjoy the environment. I like to feel as immersed as I can. Like, I don't know, streaming it's kind of hard to like super immerse yourself in horror games, but I still manage to be able to. Maybe the phone starts it. Yeah, I think so. Cause she definitely despawned that like one instance, but yeah, now I feel like it's just there's no despawning. Your chat says I'm slow. Do you think you played it slowly? What if the cat wants to talk to Oliver? Hey, let me talk to that raccoon in there. Cat, he's a dog. Are you desensitized though? Yeah. As soon as you came, you saw somebody lunging at me. Yeah, that's just mom. Because I think I saw Cloudmark. On his Steam review, it said 8 hours, so I assumed it was a long game. But he could have just had it running for 8 hours even. Oh, is this the dresser? I just... lucky I found it. A pencil? What the fuck is a pencil gonna do for me? What's a pencil? The inventory section of the menu screen view item may not occur in HP. Certain items like Seimegon, which replenishes stamina, and HP can also be used directly from the inventory. Oh, that's nice. Pencil. I also have the key, no one knows what it's for. Winning ticket, I don't know what that is. Oh, you even have like a status thing, like, it's just good, just like Resident Evil. 2 words, John Wick. We end up killing her with the pencil to the forehead. You can go back and get more endings. Oh, I see. He probably did beat it twice then. Oliver's good. He's actually in his bed right now, behind me. It's just too dark to see. I don't know. Did I see her hair? Hello? There's the light flicker. Okay, a pen? Pencil? I don't know what to do with a pencil. Just gonna start. There's still that dot. Oh, I wonder. Wait. Does the pencil have a number on it? 351. Hold on, wait. What if the pencil? Oh, it's a 4-digit. It has a dial lock. Can we just wing it? I'm feeling really good about... The house is empty, but except for that lady trying to kill me. I'm feeling really good about 0739. Shh. I mean, that's what I thought, but it's just a 3-digit. I can't, like, look at the pen either. Pencil. I don't think the pencil's a puzzle. Has a number on it. But... Okay, we have to look for a 4-digit number somewhere. $420 clearly. What about the phantom 4th number? Rodney Dangerfield on his wife, yes! Throwback to yesterday's stream. Yeah, the house is empty except for the lady trying to kill me. Oh shit, speaking of, she's over there. No, don't look at me! Sounds like my wife. This seems like a good hiding place. I don't know. I've never played this game before. Last night One Piece was the perfect episode in the peak One Piece year 23. It was! It was. It was a really good way to end the year. Yeah, and a filler recap next week. Which, you know, that is what it is. But last night's episode was a great way to end the year. Like, officially. She's still around here. I don't know if you can hear her breathing. That's why I'm not leaving the closet, in case anyone's wondering. I'm really happy we don't have a sanity meter in this game. You're still lurking? It does literally drive me insane. It just it adds it adds just like a layer of anxiety that I don't find that fun. I know it's supposed to be like tense and horror and stuff, but like, bro, I think she's gone. Typical Japanese Friday. You used to it? Static when they're on like Silent Hill. No panic meter. Clock Tower's panic meters also. Pretty nerve-wracking. Do we dare turn on the TV? Oh, I don't think I've been here yet. Oh wait, maybe I have. She's out. No, that was in the kitchen. This is the Silkworm room from the flashback. She's outside. I don't know where though. I think she's outside. Silkworm shelf.
父さんから聞いた話では、宮山家はなりわいにしていた三修行をずいぶん前に辞めてしまったらしい。その名残か、絹さんはここで蚕を飼っていて、子供の俺に蚕の話をした。絹さんと話したのはあれきりで、すごく嫌な話だった。
She creeped him out. She's over there. I don't know where this pencil. I'm just making saves, whatever. Scary game of hide and seek, yeah. I don't know where this pencil's gonna go. Alright, well I saved, so there's like I lose nothing by just running around over here. Okay, that's just water. Go friendly. Perhaps if she sees you. Oh, I'm sure you'll find out very soon. She chases you, and it's really creepy. I'm sure you'll find out soon on accident because she's definitely gonna find us. I don't know what to do with the pencil. Oh, whoa. Is this something to do with this, maybe? Look for the dressing key lost in bath. Okay, I did that. And then I found the pencil, so but that's chalk. Like, we wouldn't need... I think she's gonna... Oh, there she is. Ah! No, don't kill me. Dude, she whiffs. Run, dude. Great, I have to find ye old hiding place. Oh, she's definitely right, but she saw me go in here. Maybe she didn't. No, she saw me! Mommy, I'm sorry. I was stuck on something. No! What's this? Oh! The phone. Okay, I'm gonna die. It's fine, kill me, because I'm gonna come back to the phone. Just kill me, because I saved. Kill me! Okay. Retry. I didn't want to waste a healing item. Okay, phone, notepad. Now let's find the phone. Anyway, so that's what happens when she finds you. Where's the phone? This is an important number. Please don't forget it. Looks like a number was written here, but it's been ripped out. There are faint marks on the paper. And then that's when we do the scribble thing. And then that's the dial lock code. 2771. I was so off. Okay. And that's in that other really long hallway. It's here somewhere. Okay, well, let's save again because we got the number. Okay, and then it's no. Oh man. C5, thank you for the 2 bits. Grandma's here wanting touchy. I think that might be our mom. Which is even more depressing. Grandma's a speedrunner? Grandma do be leaping. Samsonite, I was way off. Knew it started with a number though. She's here, so I don't know. Does she like not go to the bathroom? This is off limits to her. Unless Grandma left the hospital and ran here. That's true. I don't know, because this woman looks like she's possibly been dead or like pseudo-dead for 10 years. If Grandma just passed out and got strangled in the garden, should be looking a little bit more fresher than this. Drew all got skills. Isn't her lunch silly? Scooch, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. I've been good, Friendly. How are you? I've watched a lot of One Piece. So far, it's just this one ghost following us. Domino's had 35% off coupon. What'd she get with it? Is she gone? I think she's gone. Oh, and this is the hallway that we have to be in. Perfect. 2771. I was close-ish. New house is great, and you know the best part about my house? It's not haunted. No! Is he gonna move it in the cutscene? Oh, thank you. You still should probably hide. Oh, Ghost gave up. They're like, well, door's locked. It's not even, so it's not a ghost then. It's like just, or it's not even a like demon. It's just, it has to be like a physical bomb form. Like maybe it is just demonized mom. Was Kinu attacked by that thing? Thank God we have coins. So, Mrs. Kinu Miyama. So Kinu is the name of our grandmother. So if you just tuned in, the story right now is that Kinu, our grandmother, was found in the garden, passed out. So she's in the hospital. And as her grandson, we have to like go to inspect it or whatever. But our grandma and our mom had a really, well, because of our mom, we've all had like an estranged relationship with grandma. So there's probably some sort of demonic activity afoot here, we think. To Mrs. Kinu Miyama, I'm writing to inform you about the results of your examination at our clinic. Based on the diagnostic images attained from the X-ray, we have identified an abnormality in your cranial region that appears to be a brain tumor. Mima! The symptoms you have been experiencing, such as your headaches and severe forgetfulness, are likely related to this tumor. It is important to address this condition promptly. Yoho-san, welcome. The tumor requires quick and immediate treatment. It is important to note that your memory may continue to deteriorate, and the painkillers you have been taking will only provide limited relief. I strongly advise you to discuss this matter with your family and make arrangements to visit our clinic as soon as possible. Dr. Bonzo Naganuma. So, too real, I know. So I'm thinking she never did go to the doctor then.
これはじいちゃんの標本か。じいちゃんは蝶が好きで、俺を膝に乗せてたくさん蝶の話をしてくれたな。
Bonzo the clown. He's not a clown, Billy. Have some respect for the doctor. Granddad has the butterfly collection. Grandma is the one that's sick with the brain tumor. Saichi is the grandpa. Yui is our mom. Sorry, if you have questions on the family tree, I got you. Probably it's a lot right now. Dear Yui, thank you for your letter. Kinu and I are doing just fine. So Minato has entered elementary school. Our character is Minato. How time flies. It feels like just yesterday he was a baby. I can't help but think maybe it's because I'm getting older. More than anything, how close you are to your family warms my heart. Probably because they didn't have that close of a family. Yui, when you're thirsty, remember what I told you. Try not to hold it. This burden is not your fault after all. Okay, we think Yui's possessed by a demon. Yui's mom. We think she's possessed by a demon or something. Because they keep talking about this thirsty thing. And like, our character keeps saying he's thirsty. So I think there's some sort of like silkworm demon. Some Fatal Frame. No, Fatal Frame names would all start with the same letter. It would be Mui and Meiji and Minato and Maichi. Like, good luck remembering all that. When you're thirsty, that just makes you more thirsty. You feel guilty for keeping something hidden from Eiji, but you're afraid of telling him also? Eiji is a kind man. Otherwise, I would never have given him my blessing. Whenever you're ready to tell him, I'm sure Eiji will accept you for who you are. A demon? For years, you've been worried that Kinu doesn't like you. Kinu didn't attend your wedding and didn't care when she became a grandmother. But Kinu is like this with everyone, including me. She never leaves that house under any circumstance. Oh, okay, so they're not estranged. Kinu just loves being home. Terminal thirst for husbandos. It's pretty terminal. There's really nothing you can do about it other than spend more money. It may be difficult for you to understand, but Kinu could never be a good mother or a grandmother. That's why I took you out of her house and moved us into town. I still feel guilty for giving you that feeling of emptiness from lacking a mother, despite having one. I'm not asking you to forgive Kinu for her behavior, but I want you to understand that Kinu has her own reasons. Grandma just an introvert. There's probably like some unhealthy reason for it. Probably Silkworm demon related. I was so happy when Eiji asked me to leave Kinu and come live with you three. Brought a tear to my eye. Thanks to him, I was able to return to the Miyama house where Kinu is with a clear conscience. Now you have Eiji and Minato. There's no need for me to be by your side. I've left Kinu alone for a long time. She's a strong woman, but as she grows older, I want to give her my support. Remember this well, Yui, you're my pride and joy. Whenever you're in trouble or feeling anxious, you can always rely on me for whatever. Oh, what a nice dad. Okay, so wait. Eiji asked him to live with him, so it would have been wife, husband, and dad to live with them. And then he was able to return to Kinu, but then, okay, so if Kinu was left alone for a long time, alone with her silkworm demons, and then Saichi came back, it's possible that, like, because if she has, like, a brain tumor, I think the brain tumor is related to the demon thing, but I could have made her, like, forget, because, like, they were talking about her memory deteriorating, so she probably never went to the doctor. Her memory got worse, her condition got overall way worse, so when Saichi came back, she had no idea who he was, or like the demon took over and killed him, because they found him in the well. They found Saichi in a well. So Grandmama, influenced by Silkworm Demon, killed Saichi. Yo, Alan? How you doing? Yo, Zaid? Silkworm Demon giving her amnesia? Yeah. Or like, just like all sorts of just lack of memories. Yeah, are you following, Alter? Probably hi wife, been a while, and bam, drowned, right? This is deep. Oh my god, the door is open. Close it. Close. No, close it! I'm not ready to move on yet. I'm scared. Not in the slightest. Something about worms. Yeah, you're caught up. I just said worms for like 20 minutes. Story boils down lack of affordable healthcare. It's a tale as old as time, even in Japan. We don't know if it's affordable though, because these people do look rich, but it could just be she just like didn't want to go to the doctor. New One Piece? Oh, the remake? Listen, that's 2025's problem. That's too far ahead for me to put any thought into it, other than I'm excited to see it when it happens. You know what I mean? Toilet demon was deeper, literally. I mean, I don't know. There's a well involved here. Wells are probably deeper than toilets. Silkworm demon cancer treatment super expensive. She probably got laughed out of the hospital premises with that. You got a silkworm demon? Like, okay, lady, we're professionals here. If you're not gonna take this seriously, neither are we. Pack it up, let's get out of here. And then she was left to her demons. So why is this in... Like, does this all belong to these people? It's about a new one. There's a One Piece remake that got announced by the studio who does Attack on Titan and stuff for 2025. It's just East Blue Saga that's confirmed. It's not gonna be the whole anime as of yet. Oh, we already have the key for this. Just Nanyu working House Sony. Wait, what's CR? I mean, I don't know. I think like Toei's still involved. The Netflix part, it does have me a little concerned. I've been out of love with Netflix for like a very... I don't want Netflix touching anything. Thank you, Watts, for 11 months. Jade Cocoon stream. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the old AOT studio? Oh. But no, I don't want Netflix a part of this. Yeah, One Piece live action was good, but like, hear me out. There's no... okay, it's not... Netflix didn't make One Piece live action. It's like, that's not the problem here. The problem here is that One Piece live action is probably gonna get canceled after 4 seasons, okay? And then when One Piece remake comes out, they're only gonna do East Blue. Like, that's all that's been confirmed. Okay? But if they want to do more, they can, but I feel like it's still all under Netflix's umbrella of like permission and stuff. So like, let's say they get to like, I don't know, the time skip and for the remake, and then Netflix no longer wants to make more, but like everyone else involved does, like Toei and the whatever the studio would be working on it. They all want to make more. It's just like, bro, Netflix, we want to keep going. And Netflix is just like, no, it doesn't make us enough money. We don't want to. Because if Netflix has any part of that, they could own even a little bit and prevent a lot of decisions from being made later. Do you know what I mean? I'm having trouble conveying my thoughts today. I just don't like... Yeah, and like, Netflix doesn't seem to like selling their IPs for other people. They'll just cancel something straight up. And as long as Netflix's name is attached to something and Netflix doesn't want to continue with that project, I feel like it's just going to be dead in the ground forever. 'Cause it's just Netflix. Like, if it was just Toei, it is his IP first. But Netflix still unfortunately has a lot of power. They can squat on the IP and prevent other companies from working on it, right? Because it's not like One Piece is gonna belong to Netflix. It's just that version of One Piece is gonna belong to Netflix, which means we might only see a little bit of that, unless like there's so many companies that are part of that remake, like Toei, WIT, or WTI, however you pronounce it, Netflix, Shueisha, like Oda. They're all involved in it. But Netflix still has a part of it. And if Netflix is willing to let their share go, and then like Netflix will be like, hey, we'll only do 4 seasons, hypothetically, and then we're gonna cancel it. But if they can let it go and let Toei and everyone else distribute it on another platform, then that would be cool. But I don't trust Netflix to do that, you know? My problem is literally only on the Netflix part. Was the infighting going on Netflix? Too many mid-level execs who sabotage products to steal the spotlight happen to your show? Yeah, like, again, it's all just like Netflix problem. I'm sorry they sabotaged it, that sucks. Like, I just don't trust them. Because they'll either cancel it, or they'll hold it hostage. Like, because it doesn't matter like who else owns an IP. If Netflix's hands are in it, it's dangerous. Someone has to get Bezos into One Piece so we can purchase the rights for Amazon for another season. Yo, if it's on Amazon Prime, that means we can watch it together on Twitch. One Piece live action because they had to see the impact that had. They aren't that stupid. But that's right. That's why they're buying it now. That's why the One Piece remake for East Blue is under Netflix's umbrella, and the live action is doing well for them. But how long is that gonna last? Because like Netflix has canceled a lot of other really successful shows. The fact that Stranger Things has 5 seasons is kind of a miracle, but that's like their baby. They won't fuck up, it's free money. Yeah, but you can say the exact same thing for other shows. They'll fuck it up. Don't worry. I don't- if you want to trust Netflix, that's GG's. I'm not trusting Netflix. Yu Hakusho live action. I haven't seen it yet. I don't think it looks really good. I love Yu Hakusho. I don't really know about the show though. Or the, yeah. I thought it was a movie. I guess it is like a series. Anyway, this is about Hollow Cocoon. Oh no, not this again. Okay, well, I'll try. Round 2. You're in Yu Hakusho. I know. I will watch it. I just haven't yet. Well, I don't think it'll suck, like the One Piece. Like, it's all the same. It doesn't matter where you, like, fucking tick it. Do you see this shit? It's such- this is so horribly rigged. How do I shake this? You fuck! What if I could time it? Well, this one doesn't matter. That one kind of matters. I want the green one. Do I not want to get the goal down there? It says goal. Why wouldn't I want the goal? Oh, green one skips right before goal. How am I? Oh, I see the pink portal. Oh, that's silly. I thought it was gonna get way harder. Wait, where? Oh. Okay, regardless of what I want green or not, it's still rigged because like I have no control. Like it was like a little tick or just like shot all the way to the end. Like there's no way to put it through the little path that goes down. It's still rigged. Okay, I don't. She would flick it. I don't know if I can even time it right. Come on! Stupid. Ooh. No, it's not time-based. It's just... It's like extension-wise. Oh, come on! I got it! No! That's still a miracle in of itself. I know I want to break the machine. It's just like, what, like a little tokens in there? You fucking still- oh my god, I hate this game. This finds a way out because it's 8. I will be here all- be there all day. Oh! No! I was so close! Fuck! Okay, but that still doesn't help me because I still. Sorry, gagging mid-stream or mid-conversation. I don't know. Which one was too far? Fuck! That was so close! Give me my money back. Nobody's maintaining this. There's no reason why I can't have my money back. Give me my money. Back in business. Wait. Okay. Fuck! Okay, letter from AG. That's our mom's husband. I don't know if it's specifically our dad, because he's never been like referred to as dad, but he's married to our mom. Dear Kinumiyama, I hope this letter finds you well. This is AG Jinba. It has been quite some time since the ultimately passing of my beloved wife, Yui. Today I'm reaching out with you with a few inquiries regarding my son. Okay, he confirmed father. Minato, who is now 13 years old. Minato has started attending middle school this year, and I wanted to share something I've noticed with you. Since this summer, he has been getting unusually thirsty and consumes a substantial amount of water. Because we're a silkworm! And initially, I thought it was the hot weather and didn't think much of it. However, as autumn passed and winter came, he was still constantly thirsty, prompting me to seek medical advice. However, the doctor found nothing wrong with him. The doctor's like, just drink more water, kid. Thinking back, I recalled that Yui also had a tendency to drink a lot of water. Before her passing, I had discussed it with her. She mentioned that this was something she inherited from her father. She assured me that there was no need to worry. I'm curious to know if your husband mentioned anything about this predisposition. If you have any knowledge regarding this matter, I would greatly appreciate your answer. I eagerly wait your response. So wait, so it passed down from father?
知らなかった。
Is he because he's a butterfly man?
俺の喉の渇きはじいちゃんや母さんからの遺伝だったのか。
So grandma's problem is separate. Ugh. You think I'm a safe scummer, Ellen? The thirst is passed on. I hope I don't pass on the thirst to my non-existent children. Oh my god. Mother. We're unreasonably obsessed with these characters because of you. Hawk scroll. Hanging scroll depicting a woman and a hawk. I found another one down there. So I guess... Oh, okay, it's a puzzle. I thought it was gonna... Oh my god, wait. We got another one. I thought it was gonna be, like, progress. The Legend of Princess Mayu. Once upon a time, there lived a princess named Princess Mayu, adorned with beauty untold. Knife say times save scumming. I should, yeah, I should save scum the scum game, but whatever. Beneath the spring moon's glow, Princess Mayu's sister, consumed by envy's woe, led her to a fearsome mountain where lions roamed free, leaving her stranded and perilous to Crete. Yet, to their surprise, Princess Mayu returned home, her spirit unbroken and her body whole. As the summer moon shimmered above, Princess Mayu's sister, driven by envy's love, guided her to a shadowy mount steep where hawks flocked. Oh, it's okay, so it's the puzzle. So hawk, okay. Secrets to keep. Again, Princess Mayu defied her fate, returning unscathed through Destiny's gate. The autumn's moon's shining bright. Sister's patience reached its height. She set Princess Mayu adrift on a boat to a distant sea. The princess was afloat, and they embraced land. Princess Mayu returned to find her sister's hand. I don't think this has anything to do with lore. It just happens to be for the puzzle. This is not like Outlast. Well, I mean, I guess it's hide and seek. You know what? This is just like Outlast. On that night, Princess did not appear. Her sister worried through her conscience clear within the hole she peered through. Lay a cocoon with the hole in a tiny white worm is cute. Okay. So she tried to turn her kid into a silkworm. Jesus Christ. She got me. That bitch. Well, I'm scared to go downstairs because I have to get this one right here. Oh, that's a hiding spot. I'm not touching that. Won't open, there's no keyhole. Oh, okay, so that unlocks that. Character Jamie Lee Curtis wants to play Dr. Kureha. Okay, Lion Hawk boat. What was the last one? Where's the book? Lion Hawk boat garden. Meeting crates? I mean, I go places sometimes. Is it lion? I've never done like an official one, no. I'm not an important enough streamer for that. Lionhawk Boat Garden. The cat's outside my door again. Well, I don't know if it unlocked anything. I'm your fave. I appreciate it. I'm still not important enough. Okay, did it unlock on its own? That's not the puzzle solution? I mean, I've kind of figured. Oh, you know what? It's probably right to left because... Wait, does it say right here? Oh, autumn. Oh! Okay. Spring Lion, Summer Hawk. Spring Lion, Summer Hawk. Autumn Boat. Winter Garden. Do we have all that? Okay, Winter Garden sounds like Little Garden. Autumn Boat. Autumn Boat. Spring Lion. Okay. Autumn. I don't have the boat. Okay. Autumn Boat. Winter. Fuck. What was this one? Summer Hawk. Oh, the lag. Okay, remove. That's Spring Lion. We get a Christmas with the Cranks video game. This is it. I did it. This fucking cat. Alright, prepare for jump scares. Possibly. 10 yen. What, 10? I found another one. I think we have 2 chances now. I could save scum. I want to make an honest win. I don't want to cheat. Fucking... Ugh. Get me out of here. Scam game. We are going so south. Where the hell are we? Well, there's no way in hell Mom's not here. So this is where, like, the well probably goes down to. There's no way in hell we're not gonna die here. Whoa! Oh my god, I thought, what if she has just, like, a bunch of tokens here? Mom's holding out on us. Zero cheese policy. Lord Cubey! Is that the Silkworm demon? Please forgive me. I have seen nothing. I have told no one. My lips shall remain sealed. I promise to serve the Miyama family forever and ever. So please let me leave this place. I too am a human being. Please do not use my flesh as a meal for that creature. What is going on here? Who wrote this? I'm gonna guess it's nobody we know. Like, maybe Grandma's just taking strangers. It's like that Documentary Now episode. Grandma's just taking delivery boy strangers, feeding them to Lord Kyubey, the Silkworm demon. Oh, Mother, it's Anthony. You remember Anthony? Of course I remember Anthony. I'm not senile. Where the hell are we? Is it a dead end? It's probably not a dead end. At least it's a safe room. Miyama Silkworm Records. The Miyama family's livelihood through the generations revolves around safeguarding the silkworms and selling their eggs. I know, I still have to see the real documentary too. Maybe after 90 Day tonight, we could do a 90 Day documentary double feature. Oh, that means you don't get to start watching Whole Cake. Oh no. No, I love Whole Cake. I think you'd like Whole Cake. Did you start it yet? Oh, are you like an hour in or something? Not yet? Okay. I can't wait for you to meet a certain character in Whole Cake. But I'm not going to tell you the characters until I know you met them. Anyway. Miyama Silkworm Records. The Miyama family's livelihood through the generations revolves around selling their eggs. Yeah. Miyama silkworm threads possess a remarkable combination of luster and flexibility. The exceptionally beautiful silk produced by the Miyama silkworms earned the nickname Thread of the Heavens and enjoyed much prosperity. Legend has it that Miyama silkworms originated from silkworms found sprouting from the body of Princess Mayu. Ew. These silkworms have been cherished and revered as family heirlooms. The female silkworm moths serve as a crest of the Miyama family. I'm kind of tired of hearing about the silkworms. Well, Slayer Stone and Luffy still go rescue Sanji real quick. Yeah, and then you see, yeah, I'll me go rescue him real quick 25 hours later. Especially when you know how long Whole Cake is. Where Spider-Man gets his webbing from. The Miyamas. Could this well be? I like this game. Bro's like, I'm good. Whole Cake flashbacks. Whole Cake's a fun time. It's a whole fun time. Well, I mean, we have to proceed, because otherwise we ain't beating the game. And I saved, so nothing. There's a Whole Cake. How bad can it be? Some would say that Whole Cake's not whole enough. How much is this game? You know, I forgot. $15 on Steam. No! Sorry, my game was lagging out. If a demon approaches a talisman, it's the light that tortures it. Are you saying I'm being tortured? Here, I want to read the file. Red talisman is a protective charm used in the region from ancient times. It is made by dyeing paper with a crimson color believed to repel demons and drawing symbolic characters in black ink. The exact meaning of the symbol is unknown. It is speculated that they represent the sun deity, as sunlight is believed to purify their negative energies. According to the village legend, when a demon approaches a talisman, it immediately emits a radiant light. torching the demon as it is exercised. Okay. Well, that's not really happening to us. We're just emitting the light. Maybe we're emitting enough light to make it like. Oh. Oh, it's bad now because he said it made him feel okay before, but not anymore. Interesting. Picture of Ayano. Okay, well that wasn't. They said she looked like mom, so it's probably a symbol, descendant. Yeah, maybe we're getting more silkwormy the more we're in here. One even more down. Ooh. There's no door for us to open. She's just there. Could we not? Could you just leave? Me, I'm a family tree. Oh! Kinu and Ayano. Okay, so that's our grandma's sister. Oh, and Lord Kyubey is our great-grandpa. Because they were like, okay, so whoever they were putting in the dungeon, they were like, oh, praying to Lord Kyubey. It's just great-grandpa. Surely she can't bust through those paper walls. Yeah, that'll keep us safe. Especially when one's already, like, torn up. We're just constantly getting more and more safe. Is this a hiding spot? No, that's a hiding spot, which means we're gonna actually need to hide here. Flint, an ignition tool used by hitting with a hammer and stone. We get a map! Oh my god, we get a map. Can we like put it up anytime? Eastern tatami room. Oh. It's a fatal frame map there. I wish we could always have it up though, but I feel like we'd always need to come here to get it. We get to keep it. Yes! Yo! Oh my god, and it actually shows what direction you're facing. Oh, this game's so good. Okay, I do not like the way I opened that and it was just pitch black. Young Saichi's Journal 1. Okay, so this is our grandpa. May 10th, 1929. I have been fortunate enough to have been accepted as the son-in-law of the Miyama family. My father and brother had always looked down on me, considering me weak and spineless. However, in the eyes of Lord Kyubey, I am a loyal, trustworthy man. Okay. We have exchanged vows, and I eagerly await the joyful ceremony next spring. Ever since I laid eyes on her, Ayano's figure has been etched in my mind. So he was obsessed with Ayano, but he married Kinu? Her skin lightly glowing, and her sleek, shiny black hair. She often averts her gaze, but even the shadow cast by her long eyelashes on her cheeks is beautiful. Ozymandias? July 7th, 1929. It's like a few months later. I wanted to get Ayano's attention by any means necessarily, so I decided to show her my collection of butterfly samples. Oh, it's just like me trying to impress somebody with my law collection. Have you seen my law collection? I hope that the colorful butterflies would bring her joy. Ayano said, I've never seen such beautiful butterflies before, but her expression was that of melancholy. When I asked her if she disliked butterflies, she replied, I like butterflies, however, I don't like seeing them trapped and confined. I just want to watch them fly in their natural state. Her words struck me to my core. That's what he said to his grandson. This is not Christmas themed at all. Yeah, so Ayano's the nice one. Kinu. So Grandpa liked the other sister, but he married the other sister. Grandpa, you dog. Look, it's the toilet demon from that other game we played. Evening Ultra. I have a feeling we open this and bitch is gonna be there. Here, I have to know the layout. And then we run straight to hide. Okay. You got all that, chat? Oh, did I fucking call it or what? Did I call- do I play horror games or what? We gotta know your escape route. I just knew. Hey, what? You didn't see me! You stupid! I can't see! Run! It didn't even matter. We planned our escape route, didn't matter. Look, I learned from Oliver about planning the escape route. Right, Oliver? Good little boy. Anyway, chat, let that be a lesson. Plans never work out. Pay her $10 to go away. Or 10 yen. Do you think 10 yen's a lot for him right now? 10 yen is like, it's a dime. But maybe she still thinks it's like 1929 time. I don't know how long. I don't even know who you are, let alone when you died. Law understands that. Law definitely understands plans never go the way you plan it. I'll give you 10 cents to fuck off. That's so much money these days. I don't know when you died. We're gonna sound so insensitive. It's like, hello, demon. I don't know when you died, but like, this is probably a lot of money for you back then. Just be really condescending to the demon. Okay, I think she left. Listen, demon, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid and fuck off. Letter from Yui too. Okay, this is our mom writing to her mom. Dear mom, it has been several months since dad passed away. Not a day goes by without a box of tissues by my side. So Yui's dad died in the well, fell in the well, but he died in there. When I came to offer my condolences, I couldn't come to terms with dad's death. I couldn't even speak with you, mom. Why didn't you tell us right away? You didn't even invite our family to the funeral? If we hadn't reached out, you wouldn't have bothered to tell us at all. Dad was an important role model for me. I wanted to give him a final farewell. I was weak and always hid behind dad. I was scared to talk to you, mom. I feared you'd say I hate you. But now that dad is gone, I can't go on like this anymore. I need to speak with you in person, mom. There's something I must ask you. On September 21st, I will come alone without telling Eiji or Minato. I don't expect a response to this letter. I've written to you many times before, mom, and you've never replied. I've been waiting a long time now. See you on September 21st. Yours truly, Yui Jinba. So that's probably how our mom died. I'm so understanding the story because she decided to go to her crazy mother without telling anybody, and then grandma was just like, well, cool, no one's gonna know she's here, and she's gonna kill her. And that happened 10 years ago. That woman has to be mom chasing us. Okay. This is wild. This is family drama that I live for. Oh, she died that day!
あの日、母さんは一人で絹さんに会いに行ったのか。
Minato, you gotta get out of here, man. Grandma's crazy. She's gonna kill you next. Like there's a crowbar carved on the lock. Like, are they implying I need to hit it with a crowbar? What? Mac and cheese tastes better today. Okay, let me stop you right there. Mac and cheese tastes delicious every day, especially when you haven't allowed yourself to have mac and cheese. Won't open, something stuck on the other side. So, like, can we not even save our game anymore because the talismans hurt us? Because that sucks. You can? Okay. I haven't seen one in like 10 seconds, so I'm getting nervous. There's a shrine just out of reach. I need a ladder. And figure out what to take to her for a Christmas potluck. Mac and cheese. Put like some red and green sprinkles in it. I don't know. Call it Christmas mac and cheese. Probably shouldn't do that. That'd be weird. Kinu probably hated her older sister for stealing Sashi. I think Kinu also... Well, no. I think Saichi had a thing for Ayano, and then he settled for Kinu. And I think that's possibly why Kinu killed Saichi, like, in her subconscious. Because, like, I still believe that, like, her... like the brain tumor affected her and made her forget a bunch of stuff, but maybe she like remembered that resentment and jealousy she may have had for Saichi choosing Ayan over him initially. Crunches flaming hot and jalapeno Cheetos for that red and green from Magasabi. Hey, that's smart. That's so much better than whatever I said. Sprinkles. Okay, there's something there. Can we like knock the bucket over? If I have to attach a bucket. I mean, I don't know. There's a rope here. Yo, flaming hot Cheetos and mac and cheese right now sounds so good. Okay, I came from there. What's here? 2 locks for wooden keys. Okay, that looks like there's 1 wooden key. I have an ignition tool. Yeah, this is where I started, but... Wait, I don't know where she is. What's in my inventory? Flint. Used by hitting with a hammer and stone. Is that something I can do here? That's a hiding spot. Did I go this way? Oh my god, there's an upstairs. Something stuck on the other side. Oh my god. Screws have gone rusty, door won't open. Just force your way through! I pry this open through the gaps? Yes! Absolutely! Old wooden board. I was waiting for that. Well, I mean, she's going that way. He's gonna make so much noise right now. Young Kinu's journal. Okay, so this is Grandma. Grandma's journal. August 19th, 1929. Shortly after the Saichi journal. I was chatting with Saichi, waiting for my sister to get ready. He gave me a pearl hairpin, saying I would match with my sister and her hairpin. I heard neither you nor Ayano had ever laid eyes on the sea, he said. I thought the two of you would appreciate something from there. Considering how close the two of you are, I would be delighted if you would wear them together. Is he trying to turn Kinu into Ayano? Because he can't have Ayano, so he's like turning Kino into her? I don't know. Is that what's happening? As he handed me the hairpin, my face instantly flushed. I wondered if he could hear my racing heart, and if my excitement was too obvious. I had to hide my face. It was the first time a man other than my father had given me a gift. Unlike my stern father, his voice was gentle and soft. I wish to have that voice by my side forever. And then he whispered into my ear, "Isn't Ayano like a butterfly?" Oh, this is where it started. So this guy gave her a present and started talking about how pretty her sister is. With that, the blush from my cheeks was extinguished, the pounding in my heart subsided, as if my very pulse had stopped. He tenderly caressed the other hairpin intended for my sister, reminding me of whom his heart belonged to. Oh no, she had her heart shattered. Indeed, my sister Ayano is like a butterfly. She loathes being carried away by the wind and drenched by the rain. Touching her delicate wings would only result in pain. Ayano is beautiful, delicate, and fragile. I could crush her with my bare hands. For now, I am still the only one who could be with her. I am the only one who could place my hand upon that slender white neck. I am the only one. What? So did she kill Ayano out of jealousy? Atta girl. Hiding spots. It really did escalate. Freaking this man gave her a gift. She thought she fell in love instantly and then immediately had her heart crushed because he just talked about her sister instead. The holes in the floor are covered with boards. One day we'll use the flint for something. Today is not that day. Yo, dive. Oh, you know, we're just getting our heart broken by Saichi. Oh, this is when she creeped on. Hey, Aaron, thanks for 16 months. One meeting, she fell in love and wanted to kill her sister. In like one diary, yeah. Butterfly carved on that lock. Okay, I think she's on the other side of that. Oh, she's down there. Y'all, I haven't saved in a while. She's saying Kinu. Okay, so either that's Ayano's vengeful ghost or it's still our mom. Because they're calling for Kinu. So it's definitely not Grandma, but I already figured that. Okay, I think that's for... Is she moving? Oh shit! No, I don't know where to hide! No, I'm stuck. I don't know where the closets are. Oh my god, I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm stun locked. Oh, thank you for getting out of the way, but that's not gonna help me. It won't bud. Ah! I don't know where to hide here. I'm new. No, this is shitty. No, I'm stuck. See, I could have hid there, but she's there. She would have seen me. Oh, this is a save. Well, I assume we're safe here. See, yeah, when I ran past it, I thought it was like a small hiding cubby. Okay. At least we could come here. I'm like saving from a crouched position. I would love to save my game, please. So anyway. This game. Wait, this is a different one. Where's the goal? Up there? Well. Come on! I'm not hitting it that hard, and if I do, it's like this. Thank you. Okay, that one... Do I need to hit it super high up? Oh, if you hit it too hard, it goes there, okay. Come on, this fucking game. Hate my life. Hate my life because I'm objected to this shit. No! I'm not! Oh, you stupid. I'm not even hitting that fucking fire. Like, it seriously goes like 0 to 10. This game sucks. I hate my life. Like, you have to find the perfect pixel. It's a scam. It doesn't follow physics. I don't want to hear it. I would be broke if I was a girl and these were a thing. I had one, like a handheld one. I hated it, but it wasn't a scam like that. Oh, a shortcut. No, you can't come in here. Oh, so this... Oh. That hurt me too. She just fucked off. Oh, I'm weakened, but it doesn't say injured. The save point talisman can repel evil spirits and repel enemies who get close. However, each time the talisman repels an enemy, it consumes magic. When the magic is depleted, the talisman's color fades and it loses effect. No, that's not what we want. You can still save at a faded talisman. Oh, that's fine. The number of times a talisman can repel an enemy depends on the difficulty. Oh, okay. So it can't repel okay. Well, I'm gonna actually save scum. I just want to know what it did. I don't want to, like, waste it, you know? Wait, does that mean we could try this again? You mean her breaking in a save room? Yeah. She doesn't know the rules. She doesn't know the rules. I don't know what's more of a scam, her or that game. You gotta respect the rules of a survival horror game. Save room means just that. Like, it's also a safe room. Where is she? She wanna play the coin game? What? She got blasted by the talisman. I wish that would happen to me. I need some more negative reinforcement to not play this shitty piece of shit games. Yeah, Mr. X patiently waited outside. He tried to get in, like tried to poke his head and stuff, but like the door still pushed him out. She's here somewhere. I'm just waiting for her to leave me alone. Mr. X was a gentleman and a scholar. Servant's lost item. Oh dear, what should I do? I've gone and lost the key. I had it with me before I went to the toilets, but somehow I managed to lose it. If anyone finds out, I'll be doomed. Lord Cube, I will show no— oh no, Lord Cube will show no mercy. I thought she was threatening Lord Cube. Lord Cube, I will show no mercy. Okay, lost keys in the toilet, I guess. Wait, she's walking that way? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Mr. X versus Caesar Clown. Caesar Clown. Definitely beat his ass. Is this where we put the flint? That looks like a key holder. There's something in the pan, it's stuck in solid grease. I can't get it out. I can't start a fire without firewood. But some firewood. I agree. Where do we find firewood? Sand pump, it's rusty and won't move. Oh god, I see her. Oh, don't look at me. I'm not over here. I'm not in here. No! I said I wasn't in here. I don't know my way around this place. Everything's locked. Go away! Go away! Okay. Like, you don't want this heat, lady. See, that's how you handle save rooms. She respected the door. Exactly. That's how you do it. I'm gonna save again because I'm scared. Yeah, since I saved, I'll be right back. Okay. Have we died yet? Thanks. What are you doing up here? Great, now I'm like really lost. I have no idea where I went. Looks for wounds in your body and I'm still alive. That's good. We were always is that the secret? Law, would you like some coffee? He said no. He said it's late. It's too late for coffee. Dude's actually gonna try to get some sleep tonight. Oh, Law. You all know we like you tired. Coffee and Pepsi. Well, you know. I had coffee, I emptied the coffee mug. I took a break, and now it's Pepsi session. But it's room temperature Pepsi. No! You bitch! Oh, I hate you so much. No, I just opened the door even further. Oh, you... Wait, she doesn't know I'm here? Oh, she knows! Go. Coffee's in shambles. Room temp, you said. Keep your drinks room temp and just put ice in it. Yeah, that's good. I really... Oh, you can move it a little bit in the closets. Yeah, room temp soda with some ice is pretty good. Room temp. Room. Hey, Law, what temperature do you like your soda in? Room. No, I didn't mean to press R. I think because I said room, I pressed R. Oh yeah, I shouldn't crack my knuckles, she might hear it. Well, too late for that. That's a hiding spot. Refrigerate soda pub. Yeah, it's too cold. I'm legit like Ross from Friends. When they're like, Ross doesn't like ice cream. Oh, that's the firewood I probably need. And they're like, whoa, why do you like ice cream? And he's like, it's too cold. Like, that's how I am. I don't like cold. I don't like ice. Well, I mean, cold ice cream is not a big deal, but like, there's people who bite into ice cream. I can't handle it. But I like room temperature soda. Right. You shot straight to the brain with the coldness. I don't have any key. And I need firewood for that. I need to find like a crowbar or something. But I'm like dealing with this mega biatch. Oh, can we go outside possibly? No. Okay, I need a thing for the I need firewood for that. Oh, we didn't go here yet? Oh, is this firewood? Hell yeah. Okay, Saichi's journal. That's our grandpa again. September 8th, 1929. When I visited the Miyama family, I caught a glimpse of Ayano and Kinu walking together in the front yard. Ayano had an innocent, girlish smile on her face as she talked to Kinu, but as soon as she noticed me, her smile disappeared. Does Ayano not like him? Yeah, some people do bite ice cream. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, if you have to bite ice cream, doing it with lips is way easier than biting straight into it with your teeth. I don't know how people do that. My teeth are way too sensitive for that. I had a faint suspicion all along. Who she has eyes for, whose side she wishes to be by, and it's not me. Yo, is a bit of a love square. You want to bite an ice cream bar or two? Ice cream bars are more acceptable to bite. You got that like a popsicle type of ice cream bar, or like the sandwich bar? Like the bio ice cream? Can't do that. Like ice cream sandwiches, biting into that's one thing. But if it's like a bar covered in hard chocolate, oh, though, yeah, I can't do that. I kind of just like use my teeth to like break it, or use my lips to like break it, you know? Sensodyne toothpaste helped you? Yeah, it hasn't for me. And Sensodyne has like a really weird aftertaste, so I hate using that. So I'm just doomed for sensitive teeth. It's fine, okay. I don't care about cold stuff all that much. I'm fine, really. Even in a blizzard? It does taste horrible. Hey, it's not just me. It's okay. It's fine. Anyway, Ayano has it way worse off. Or Kinu has it worse off. Because the love of her life loves Ayano, who loves another man. There's really some family drama going on here. It's really impressive. We do have DQ in the US. Okay, firewood. Big. Yeah, now just grab the key. Is it a toilet? Crowbar key. Okay. I thought I heard her. I don't remember where this key goes. I remember seeing the icon. Same Kairos. One suit helped for a long time. They probably got lucky. I think it depends. I don't know. I think if your teeth are just like mega sensitive, even Sensodyne might not help. Cause like Sensodyne, it does make things slightly less sensitive, but like I still feel it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I use Tom's toothpaste. I don't like it. I think the press was upstairs. Yeah, because of tolerance things eventually. I mean, I've used Sensodyne for a long time just because I was... Oh, she's over there. I was thinking it was helping, but... Oh, she can hear? That's a peony. Counting rods. Shit. She saw me! Ah! This is so nerve-wracking. I don't know where to hide ever. Oh! I got really lucky. Because I have the key too, so I can save. No, you bitch! Cheater! The save room mean nothing to you! You stupid. Aww. Nothing to you people. Anyway, maybe she fucks off for a while. Maybe this is my chance. Okay, it's the symbol is a diamond looking thing. It said I needed a crowbar. That's, what is that? That's the butterfly. I think it was upstairs. No, it wasn't. Me, you're ancient. 29? Absolutely. Well, of course not. You're still a youngin'. Take it from me, somebody who just said youngin'. There's new 50? Yeah. When am I gonna age? I have been. Those are the wooden things. Where the hell is this crowbar? It said crowbar and I thought it meant it needed a crowbar. But it's just the icon was a crowbar. Wait, what does it say? So they dropped the key. Oh, check the toilet! Oh yeah, because the letter. Oh, reach in! Reach in, Minato! This is the worst day of my life. Yeah, I'll say. I mean, I think it was pretty terrible before the whole toilet part, though. A winning ticket yellow? Oh. Okay, so that's not part of the puzzle items. Hell is this so-called crowbar? She did not despawn for very long at all. Gather around Grandma Beach, she's telling one of her stories again. Oh, stop. The 32, everything. No, look, guys, I'm not young. I'm old, okay? The camera does a good job making me not look as old as I am, but I definitely look as old as I am outside of camera filters. Not like filters, but you know, just lighting. Lighting does a great job. Anyway, so I'm 80 years old. And I definitely look 80. The head tilt. Sorry, I'm just fucking falling in line with... I'm doing old person stuff where it's like, I have to look like that. That's old person stuff. Right, Billy? Yeah, I'm actually 80. I just have a young person filter on. What the hell is this door? Oh, I found it. Gotta move the control when you do it. What controller? I'm using mouse and keyboard, old man. I peek in MGS, they still tilt your head or crack your neck up. It helps. It makes you play better. Mr. Cube, during our business negotiations, the plate that I had a look at was remarkable. At first glance, it may appear somewhat uninspiring to the eyes of a novice like myself, but I never dreamed that it would have such an intricate mechanism. Only when immersed in cold, clear water does the true beauty of the artwork reveal itself, and I am truly impressed. I hope they have the opportunity to see it again in the future. Cold, clear water? Like the well? Do we have to, like, find a bucket, though? Solid cement? What the fuck? Crowbar. Used to pull out nails. Oh, for the thing. Okay, I know where that is. So it just made a weird sound. Yeah, you're gonna break your back doing that. I wouldn't make those threats, old man. She's here somewhere. I hear her breathing. I'm just gonna hide. She's here. She's here. I don't weigh like fatter. I weigh like 900 pounds. Oh, look who it is. Come on! How perceptive are you? Okay, we're good. Don't you dare come in here. Don't you dare. Now I have to go back upstairs and pull the nails out of the plank of wood. I think that leads to a room that I can drop in and unbar from the inside. She would fuck off. Politely. She's over there somewhere. Where was the stairs again? I think it was to the right. Or the left. Oh yeah, I do have a map, you're right. Look at you. She's like throwing up. Oh! You're up here! I thought you were on the bottom floor! Why are you here? Why are you here? You weren't supposed to be in there. No! Yeah, she just opened the door and left. What the fuck? Like, is she taking the other stairs? I don't know the layout of this place. Alright, yep, one at a time. 1, 2. Must be your mom leaving the door open after coming in. Classic mom.
これで下の部屋に降りられる。
Wait, are we protected? Peony key. Okay. That opens something else. Young Kinus. Okay, so this is our grandma's. Oh, 5. Okay, this is gonna be a who. This is 5 pages after she got her heart broken. October 16th, 1929. I've started being mean to Ayano. I intentionally avoid talking to her and am being unfriendly towards her. I love Saichi too much to not do this. Yes! Oh my god. She's letting her broken heart ruin her relationship with her sister. Classic. No matter what I do, she never asks me why. Instead, on the verge of tears, she says, "I'm sorry, Kinu, please forgive me," even though she has nothing to apologize for. November 23rd, 1929. Today's an autumn dusk. My sister and I ventured into the mountains from the path to the shrine to admire the colorful autumn foliage. I held my sister's hand tightly. She smiled with joy and squeezed my hand in return. She didn't hold my recent behavior against me. She has always been kind to me. So did she forgive her? Ever since we were children, we would sneak out during autumn. Together we would watch the leaves turn crimson and the sunset paint the sky. As the chilly winds of late autumn blew, I could feel the warmth of our joined hands, but this will probably be the last time. Next spring, my sister will marry Saichi. What? While I will be married off to someone else. Kinu, the maple trees are beautiful. Let's do this again. Oh my god, so the only reason Saichi and Kinu got married was because she killed Ayano and they needed Saichi to marry somebody. Who was Ayano meant to marry? Why didn't they just trade partners? Because if like they wanted, because obviously Ayano wanted. No, Ayano's on somebody else. Yeah, so why not she just get Kinu and Ayano get the man she wanted? Because he made Kinu hate Ayano? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Ayano was more perceptive than we think. My sister says this with innocent eyes. She torments me, unaware of the turmoil in my heart. The sister who has always been with me is slipping away. I couldn't put into words the horrific things I felt. Finally, I unleashed my frustration and revealed everything to her. I will never go again. Why don't you go with Saichi instead? You don't need me anymore after all. So she was mostly just, at this point, she also loved Saichi, but she was also jealous that decided she was stealing her sister from her. So she like loved and hated her. This is silly. This is better than Days of Our Lives. I know, so much drama. I said those words, forcefully releasing her hand, and walked away. I turned my back on her and kept walking, not wanting her to see the tears streaming down my face. From behind me, a faint voice whispered, "Don't leave me." Pretending not to hear, I continued walking down a mountain alone. At that moment, I wondered if my sister Ayano was also shedding tears. She probably was! What if she killed herself? No! Hey! Go away! I mean, the door is barred. There could only be one place to hide, right? I was gonna say, what if she just doesn't leave? I think she's back upstairs now. There's nowhere else for her to go. Hey, Servian. She's coming back, she's coming back, she's coming back. Is that your mom? I don't know. I think she might be, I don't know. Or mom. She's probably mom. But we're getting too much story between Ayano and Kinu for it to be anyone else. There, I opened the door for you. You can go ahead and go through that way now if you want. She's not questioning why the door is suddenly unbarred. Stupid ghoul. No, he's not asking if it's my real mom. Are you still lurking around the hallways? Go away. Go away. We have 8. Go away! Oh my god. She's like, who's yelling at me? We good? I think she's just like looping in a circle. Bro, this kind of sucks if she's looping in a circle. All right, what do I have? I have the peony key that I need to use. Okay, that's my next goal. That was I think that was by the save room. I think that was pause is the save room. Oh, we're by the save room. I could just go this way. Oh, so she's like going like this. Yeah, because I can hear her over here. So she went that way. Okay. I think the peony key is over. Oh, wait. Oh, crowbar closet. Oh, are they all marked? Butterfly closet. I don't know. It was by another locked door. It's okay. I'll find it in a second. But I just need to go save first. Yeah, we can use it for this, but do we want to? Do we want to put our hard-earned 10 yen in these scam machines? Great. game sucks. So how the hell am I supposed to get gold? Are they crazy? That's so insane. Oh my god. Just kill me. Kill me, I deserve it. I don't know where this key is. Is it upstairs? You want to play this game not just for the pinball machine? Go for it. There's multiple. That's not the only one. That's not the only one that's gonna ruin your life. Don't worry. That's like the third one. Pog indeed. Do it. Ah, where was this key? I mean, I could just wander around until I find it. Is this it? That is a counting rod. Watch her get in here like a cheater that she is. I don't care if she kills me. I'll get my money back. Like how you're in a save room, you bitch. Saucy. There's a lot of those games. Too many. We can play again. Wait, she can hear me. She heard me excitedly run to my card machine. How? Why? Oh my god. Give me that. Give me that. Get me out of this fucking hell. Save my game. Oh my god. Beat the game as far as I'm concerned. Woo! Alright. If these machines are in Yakuza 8, I'll be ready. That was end boss right there. Look, I saved my game too. Where are you? I did it. Teabag in front of her. Alright, just kill me. I saved my game. I have nothing to lose. Anyway. Look at that. Anyway, so she's like over there then. Yeah, so the peony key. Where's that? Okay, that's the counting rod. That's the courtyard key. It's like at the end of a hallway somewhere. It's not here. I think it's upstairs. No, I think it's the Silkworm room. I don't know what the tickets do. I have no idea. It just, I have a feeling it's like, depending on how many you have, you get a particular ending. But I don't know. We're gonna find out together. I have a feeling it is locked behind those. I think she's up here. Oh my god, she's right here. You think I hid? She's like in that hallway. You have a snipper. Yeah, it was really good. So tricky. You done? She's going downstairs. She's looking for the 10 yen coin. Well, I'm pretty sure I took all of them. Oh, it's this! Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is a shortcut to the courtyard. Is this a new part of the courtyard? Young Kinu's Journey 3. Hi, Pigeon. Always ship to the fridge at 3 a.m. Yeah, especially when there's, like, a monster mom coming after you. You Phil? Oh, I saw your puppy. December 1st. Okay, Kinu Grandma's journal. On that day, I left my sister Ayano behind and descended the mountain alone. I was certain she would follow me. I anticipated her tearful apology as she had done countless times before, but Ayano never returned. Monster Mom? Yeah, you'll see her, Pigeon, don't worry. Why did I let go of her hand? If only we had gone down the mountain together, hand in hand, Ayano would still be by my side. I lost her due to my shallow jealousy. I've cried and lived in sorrow for days, and now I've run out of tears. A whole month later. Hey, that's next week. I heard someone calling my name on a snowy night, so I looked outside. To my surprise, Ayano was standing in front of the gate. She had been wandering the mountains for a month, yet her kimono, sandals, and her hair remained pristine and spotless. However, she had lost her ability to speak. I embraced her tightly, clutching her hand as tears streamed down my face. Ayano's hand was warm, the warmth I had once let slip away. I will never let it go again. So, I don't think that's Ayano. I think it's a ghost, or like her guilt manifested. I don't know, Silent Hill shit. Well, she found us. Ghost of Christmas Past. That could still be Ayano. Because she's like haunting Miami mansion. There's like a hound dog. She's like, she hears something going down and she's immediately like, I gotta go investigate. Like anytime Oliver hears a noise, he's just like, gotta go check out what that was. Like that's what she's doing for sure. Speaking of, where is the little stinky boy? Oliver? Yeah, Pigeon, isn't this great? This is what we've been dealing with. I think he barked at me. Oh, he's barking. Okay, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. You keep track of where she is, chat. Good luck. I'm back. Oh my god. I came back right to where she is. Oh, I like her shadow right now. It's like in a boat. I think Minato's breathing is why She's constantly on her ass. Okay, so we're here. In the messenger room. I don't really have... I have to find something. Thank you, Thief. Welcome back. I have to find a new key item to do something with. Because right now... What is this? Spade? Farming tool used for digging. How do I have to dig? The entrance is right here. Let's just leave. Hey, Joker. We're having the spookiest of Christmases. Altar. I don't know where she is. I don't think she's here. I would love to find a save. Hiding in Mulberry Crest. Lord Cube ordered me. Are you getting ads if you're still sub? Sub says ends today. I don't know. Twitch gets weird on like the final day of the sub because it doesn't show your sub icon next to your name, so maybe Twitch doesn't think you're subbed. I don't know. Okay, it ended mere seconds ago. The timing. Japanese houses are so cozy looking though. They are, but they're also very... The potential for scary is high. They're always so big with twisting corridors though. We are in a mansion. I'm not sure if this is typical for Japanese homes. This place is awesome though. I'd love to live here. Thanks, Mike! How dare they add me 2 minutes earlier? How dare they? Thank you for the 18 months. That'll teach them. Lord Cube ordered me to hide the mulberry crest displayed on the altar. The red mulberry crest was buried near the shrine, while the blue mulberry crest was buried next to the stone lantern in the courtyard. Okay, well that's what the spade's for. There's still those two things in the well. When I reported to Lord Cube after hiding them, he bowed his head and thanked me. This was the Chisatsu house. The house is quite pretty. Except for the part where it was haunted as fuck. Oliver learning. Imagine. It looked as if a big burden had been lifted. He had a calm expression which I had not seen in a long time. After Lady Ayano's passing, Lord Cube would look constantly agitated. Well, yeah. He hardly slept, always drowned himself in books, and always appeared to be reading until his eyes went bloodshot. That serene yet sorrowful expression left me with a sense of unease. Since then, Lord Cube has vanished without a trace. Oh, he vanished. Okay. We did, Massa. It was so glorious. Basically beat the game. This is just New Game Plus now. Okay, so Shrine and Courtyard and Lantern in the Courtyard. Lantern in the Courtyard and Shrine. Okay, I can remember that. Is that what this is for? Saichi's. Okay, Grandpa's journal. 4 pages. Oh, 1952. Okay, so this is like... he is an adult. When I came home from work, I found Yui crying in the living room. I immediately went to check on her. I noticed her face and uniform were stained with blood, and in her trembling hands was a lifeless canary. It was the canary I'd gifted her on her 13th birthday? She's killing birds now? When I asked her why this was, she said she was thirsty, so thirsty that she couldn't bear it, so she drank the canary's blood. Did she not have water? I had hoped for her to have a normal childhood, but deep down I knew this day would come. I was horrified, but knew that Yui's heart would shatter if I did nothing. When I first held baby Yui in my arms, I made a vow to do anything for this child. Much like her mother, she's my pride and joy. I told the weeping Yui that she inherited her bloodlust from me. Are they just like vampires? The fudge is up with this game. There's a lot of thirsty. I feigned silence to let it sink in. By shouldering the blame for Yui's bloodlust, I hoped to keep her grounded to the world. I offered my apologies through tears. Yui, in turn, urged me not to cry. After that, I began going to the butcher's to purchase blood. Yui and I would drink it together. Okay, if you say so.
これはなんだ? くぼみが2つある.
Is this where the blue and red crests go? So one's in the courtyard by the stone something, and one's by the shrine? Which is that? It's buried there? Well, I'm thirsty, but I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, we can hide in here? My face with no canary blood. My dad never gave me a bucket of blood. Broke the Pepsi's bottle and I can drink it. Okay, I have to try to go into the rooms on the left. One of those has to be a save room. None of these are save rooms. I'm really scared. Maybe the library. Young Saichi's journal. Okay, Grandpa when he was young. I've received news of Ayano's return. This is Hollow Cocoon. Monster Mom, want your blood? She wants us dead. You know, blood be a part of it, maybe. I received news of Ayano's return. I haven't been able to meet her since she first went missing. Oh, so she actually did come back. Okay, but she didn't come back, like, that's still... I don't think that's actually Ayano. That's, like, possessed or something. Despite my repeated requests to visit her, Lord Kyubei only responds with, Ayano is unwell. In the midst of my dark and gloomy days, I was suddenly summoned to the Miyami residence. Lord Kyubei stared me down with a grim expression. Ayano is inflicted with a severe illness. If you want to see her, you must marry Kinu and become part of the Miyama family. That's how they got married. If you change your mind after, you will not survive. What? What do you mean if you change your mind? Are they saying, like, only people within the Miyama family can see Ayano? Like, if they're not part of the family, they'll die? Like, that's how the disease spreads, like, outside of the family? As long as I can be with Ayano, I don't care what happens to me. Without hesitation, I accepted his request. Poor Kino. Or Kinu. Ayano was in the depths of a dark cave, trapped in a dungeon. She was almost unrecognizable. The woman I had fallen for was no longer there. To be honest, she seemed no longer human. More terrifying than Ayano's appearance was Kinu. How could Kinu be fine with all this? Inside the cell, Kinu sat by Ayano, smiling blissfully. A chilling sensation ran down my spine. So was Kinu, like, happy? Because she hated her... She loved but hated her sister? So she was, like, happy to see her in that state? Oh my god, Kinu. That's messed up. Plate. That's a big plate. Kinu's like, I win. Hyubei's journal. So that's great grandpa. Parents of Ayano, or dad of Ayano and Kinu. It feels like ages ago when we all celebrated Ayano's safe return. Shimamura, my friend and doctor, went above and beyond to help her. Ayano had been gradually losing her sanity, and her appearance was deforming. Maybe that is Ayano coming after us. I still thought it was Yui, our mom, but... It's our... grandma. Their... I don't know, great aunt? Watching my daughter mutate before my eyes. I was on the brink of losing my own sanity. How many times did I ask the heavens for her recovery? No matter how many times I called Ayano's name, she looked at me with her blood-red eyes. That is her! She tilts her head in confusion. She no longer recognizes me. Ayano has transformed into a monster. No! That's so sad. What happened to her? This is still all Kinu's fault. Maybe Kinu kills people and gives their blood to Ayano to satiate her. Amidst my fervent search for a cure, I stumbled upon an ancient document left by our ancestors containing the term princess possession. According to it, princess possession is a condition that transforms women into monsters. And if we use a certain cocoon to treat princess possession, we can reverse the transformation, restoring her to the original form as a woman. With this cocoon, I am confident I can cure Ayano. Okay, so he's trying to save his daughter with this cocoon. This is where the hollow cocoon comes in. I'm thinking it's hollow. No reason. We put the plate here. Was that a scorpion? There's still no save anywhere. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, no pigeon. Oh, she's here. I have nowhere to hide here, though. Bro, that's so not fair. No, that's so not fair! I have nowhere to hide! Maybe she'll turn around. So she's in like that hallway. Maybe the baths is a save room. It looks small enough for the toilet. I still have to go to the courtyard and dig something out. I want to save first so I can recklessly dig in the courtyard. Did she leave? It sounds like she's going down that hallway to the toilet. I think she's leaving. Oh! Oh, she's leaving. Oh, this place! Oh! Oh! I was gonna say, there's definitely a save here. We've been here. Woo! Okay. No, this is new. Look, we got yen and a plunger. Oh, and it's an oil can. Old-fashioned metal oil can, small amount of lubricant for metals. Yeah, there's something that rusted. Yeah, no, this is new. It just looked like another room. Wait. Does it just look the same?
おいおい、なくした鍵ってどうする？
Yeah, check it out. We save. We have nothing to lose. Buddy.
ああ、もうやけくそだ。
You'll be fine, Minato.
何かある。
Oh, the counting rod's key. Nice, nice, nice. Put your hand in both toilets. Hey! That is an achievement. I'm sad there's no, like, save in this particular spot. Toilet demon. Jesus not coming out of that one. Oh, okay. We've been here then. Yeah, because the crowbar closet is that. Okay, so we can't be too reckless because I know she's here. Oh, this is the shrine. Can we dig here? Do they mean near the shrine? Because that's like where that well was. But they said shrine, so that's why. Because, like, there's definitely something in there. Oh, maybe we tie... No. Yeah, this is what I thought they meant. That's by the well. Okay, well, the courtyard we could possibly still dig. The counting rod closet, we gotta go there. Because we just got the key for it. And also wherever there was like the rusted area. I don't know, it was like a rusted door or something. We have the oil for that. We have a lot of key items. Hope she doesn't hear me. Maybe just have a bucket or something. Okay, Grandpa's journal when Yui's already a kid. It's being remade by a new studio. But hell yeah. Alright, March 18th, 1960. It has been nearly 20 years since I left here with baby Yui in my arms. Yui had gotten married, and I had returned to the Miyama family. Oh. That makes that past letter make more sense about how he's, like, excited to turn back to the Miyama family. Because he was never part of the Miyama family. Like, he got married into it. I assume that Miyama was just, like, him and his wife, but there's more to it. I understand now. I miss BB too. Alright. I announced my return, and they neither rejected nor welcomed me. Well, I gotta see where Oliver is. 1 second. I turned the corner and I saw him looking at me all cute with his little paws together. Okay, anyway. Yui's gotten married and I've returned to the Miyama family. I announced my return, and they neither rejected nor welcomed me. Kinu responded with a simple, I see. So she wasn't happy to see her husband. Surely Kino must have resented me, even if I had abandoned her for Yui's sake. It's his daughter. And your daughter, Kino. These people are... This family is a nightmare. I grappled with the guilt even while living in town. I never forgot them, the sisters. I had resolved to return one day, and even at this moment, I am still thinking of Ayano, of course. So, okay. So now it makes sense why he left Yui. Or left with Yui. I think it's probably to help take care of her, like, bloodlust. This is like 13 Sentinels, where it's just like you're given like backwards information, and then like you slowly learn more and more. I mean, it's not the only game to do that, but it just made me think of 13 Sentinels before anyone wants to tell me that the 13 Sentinels didn't invent storytelling. June 29, 1962. Shimamura committed suicide and I left the village. Leaving... Who was Shimamura? Oh, that was Kyubei's friend and doctor. Okay, so doctor killed himself and Saichi, I left the village, leaving no one in the Miyama family. Kinu had been Ayano's sole caretaker. She looks after Ayano every day. Although I have returned to the household, I cannot approach Ayano, let alone touch her. I can only observe them from outside the cell. Even in her state, Ayano is always thinking about Kinu. That is my biggest regret. Do I still envy Kinu even now? We've seen that cell. They're like, blah, 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 Lord Kyubei. So I wonder if that was Ayano. But why would she refer to him as Lord Kyubei? That's 12 Sentinels invented storytelling. 13 just perfected it, of course. How could I forget 12 Sentinels? May 5th, 1968. Wait, how many years went by? 6 years later? In my youth, I gazed upon Ayano and learned to caress her fair skin and her silky hair. Yet in the end, I could not even touch her fingertips. Even so, I simply cannot give up. My desire to see Ayano again consumes me. Yui bears a striking resemblance to Ayano. However, she is not the same person as Ayano. In the journal of my father-in-law, Kyubei, which was discovered within the mansion, he talks about a cocoon. Had he found a way to bring her back? If the words written here tell the truth, then I will reclaim Ayano by any means necessarily. This is so messed. Like, no wonder Kinu is probably full of hatred. Your own husband only cares about her sister. Oh, a stepladder. That can be used. Oh my god, I'm like, look how much shit I'm lugging around. I have a stepladder, a big plate, a shovel. How am I carrying all these? It's like some of these shit I can fit in my pocket, but like these three, I'm like lugging them like under my arms. Way to love your wife. I don't. It was like borderline arranged marriage. Okay, so that is. I think it's in this area. There's like that thing up top. Mary Poppins pockets. I like to think he's just like carrying them. Oh, fuck. No! No, I'm sorry! I thought I knew my way here, but I was thinking of a different place. No, I'm lost! I'm gonna die! I don't know where I'm going! This place sucks! Oh, this game has pretty decent autosaves. Oh, right when you pick up the stepladder. Oh, well, that's nice. I was worried this game was not gonna have any autosave, like proper ones. Okay, well, while I'm in the courtyard, maybe I could dig up the thing. Oh, the bucket! I don't know if she was following me, but I heard her gasp. Yeah, the bucket was there. Okay, wait, but there's something else I have to dig in the courtyard. These halls get super confusing. They do. Same, Nami Heart. Same. Hey, Raichu. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it a bit before, but Netflix having anything to do with it kind of worries me because I wouldn't, like, they could just cancel it any second. But hopefully they end up remaking the whole show. Would be so cool to see One Piece, like all of One Piece, like constantly a new modern setting. Like, I love the way Wano's was animated. It'd be nice if we could have that quality for like the whole show, but less weekly anime bullshit, like with the recaps and the fillers and all that. Yeah, Netflix would never cancel stuff. Yeah, like having One Piece have amazing pacing from the beginning instead of having to worry about the weekly filler crap. That's a dream right there. Yeah, manga pacing is great. Like, unfortunately, like I like the anime with the pacing edits. It's like, yeah, the worst thing that ever happened to One Piece is Toei Animation turning into like a Saturday morning cartoon. I'm sick of when the animation brought so many people. But Wano, I love Wano, looks so good. Like the early episodes where the characters felt more alive, more yeah. It's just like that's the thing. It's not even like just filler. Like they're not putting in like fun character moment fillers. They're just padding scenes out. Like that's the reason Dressrosa is twice as long in the anime. Like, why make this scene 2 minutes long when it could be 10 minutes long and the exact same amount of stuff happens, it just takes longer. Okay, I have to go. I can go to the well now. Oh, and we can save in the closet. Four episodes and you liked it. Oh, thanks, Raichu. Hey, real time. Why use one flashback once you use it a dozen times? You just have to keep reminding how much these little children suffered at some point. Where the hell was that area with the top thing? Anyway, I can go to the well. But she's there. Oh, is this what I'm thinking of? It is! Oh my god, this is the thing with the ladder. I thought I was never gonna find this. Oh, is that what they meant by reach? Or shrine? Oh! Okay, so that's for the spinny dials. I'm like, I don't know where you are, but I heard your ass. I just closed the door on myself. You don't see me! Hey, tripod. It's a devil fruit. I sure hope One Piece reminds us. Thirsty gasp. Is she even here? Maybe she just gasped because we startled her. Oh shit. It just took forever to get here. I just have Law's Devil Fruit. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. I don't know where she went. But I usually go to this well. Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Fuck it. So loud! Shh. Shh. Oh, I'd still be at this place. He's got to run errands for other people. Left Silkworm's wooden tag. See, this is also a good place for me to... Something about cold running water? I don't know. Okay, so this is for this, but you need 2 of these. Yeah, I don't know where the other one is. But we can go put these in now, and then something about a rusty door. Where was that? That was the altar? I think, yeah. No. I don't remember what that was. The library, maybe? That's on the complete opposite side. She can hear your character sometimes, I think. Did I watch Sailor Moon? I grew up watching the 90s cartoon, and then I watched Crystal. Which, by the way, Sailor Moon Cosmos is coming out, like, next week, or maybe it's already out? I don't know. Like, well, it was out in theaters in Japan earlier this year, but it's finally getting a video release, so I could finally watch it. I have to save after everything, because makes me feel safe. Okay, so we could try to make it all the way to the altar or the library. Assuming she's not here. No, this is for the plate. Yeah, where was that by the altar then? Yes. Looks like I need one more. Mechanism activated. What, do each color have to be like on top of each other? But like, I don't know what's is there? Oh, is that what we get from that? I don't know what colors they are. Do we have a hint anywhere? Maybe just red has to be up top. I don't know. How about let's do a fun thing called we just wing it. We want green. Oh, this sucks because Fucking... Here, I just need to get... no, stop. Oh my god, it's like I'm hitting Q and E when I mean to do other things. Okay, so is the whole idea just to get red up there? Like I don't know what the colors are. No, this is so annoying. I wish I could just like turn it with like my mouse or something, because I keep hitting like the wrong thing. All the buttons are like, close to each other. Oh shit. Wait, and then I need to move right up there. Stop. Like, I have to hit WASD and Q and E, like, everything is in a square. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I also keep missing the yellow one, or the white one. The umbrella logo. I keep hitting the wrong button! Okay, I don't know what the colors are. I figured, I don't know, because that just shows like, I don't know, it looks like he's holding red. I need to know what it is. I thought I could maybe wing it, but... What's this one called? I was good for going through all the effort. I know, but that's why I don't know. I mean, I don't know where the clue for that is. I don't think I picked up a journal for it. Is it? I know this wouldn't. Oh, the plane we put in cold clear water. Oh, this. Oh, maybe that tells us the answer. Wait. Oh. Right, yeah, remember the thing I had to dump in water? It's probably this, but I don't know where we have to dump it in water. I was thinking the bucket outside, but I don't think... Like, we couldn't put anything in it. Like, once we took the thing out. Where do we have it? Yo, Candy, it's pretty cool. I gotta dump something in water. I can't think of where. I don't know, the toilet? The kitchen? I mean, the kitchen's right there. I can't think of water being... Because that's be cold water. Like, the well's got cold water. No, I tried interacting with the well again, and it wouldn't let me put the plate in it. She's like stuck. What a stupid lady. I'm trying. Spitting? I don't think our spit is cold enough. It's cool, Cloudmark. I really like it. I gotta find where to put this plate, though. I was trying to wing this puzzle, but I wasn't getting it. And then I finally found the, like how to get the clue for what colors go where. But now I don't know where to put the thing. Oh, she's over there. Like, there's nothing cold enough here, right? Okay, where's the kitchen? This is the entrance. Wait, so this is the kitchen. Is there... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! No! It's rusted! This is what the thing I was thinking about that was rusted. But I thought it was a door, not this. Oh, if I remembered this, this wouldn't have been a problem. Yeah, and then we put the plate under it. Okay, we freaking got it. Look at that, it's like we're developing film. A pattern appeared. Oh, green was on the top. Green was on the top, guys. Of course. You thought door as well? I thought door too. Yeah, I really like this game. I would put it as one of my favorite... Oh, fuck. My favorite, walking sim horror games. Don't open the door. I really like the story, too. I'm actually... She just straight up opened it. It's okay, we save. I like the story too because it's fun to try to like keep up with it. It's not too hard because there's not so many characters. No. I died on purpose because I didn't feel like running away. Like I died in the save room. That was a strategic death. She better not open the door again, though. But if she does, I'll be ready to close it. Yeah, you do get a lot of chances, and there's a lot of healing items. Like, I have 7. I just don't like using them. That's right, walk away. Do we still get the plate? Okay. So that's in the altar room. Yeah, I heard people talking about that bug, but I never seen it. Oh, wait, is this where it is? Okay. Green's at the top. That's supposed to be black, not white. Okay. Or black, green, blue, red. Love hoarding elixirs. Look, you never know when you're gonna need them. Do you know how many times I've played through... Okay, a lot of us can relate, but do you know how many times, like, I've played through a video game where I hoarded all the healing items and then the final boss was such a pain in the ass? I was so fucking thankful that I hoarded the healing items so that I could just tank the boss and not have to go through its bullshit. Yeah. Moments like that. That's why it's like I'd rather suffer with no actual healing for most of the game just so I could like reap the rewards later in case I need it. Like there's so many like Fatal Frame moments where I just wanted to tank the enemy because like it would be too hard otherwise. During FF8? Yeah, look, it's a strategy. Hoarding healing items just in case you need them for the end. I'd rather do that than suffer through the end. 13 mega elixirs watching the credits JRPGs. But the point is if you really needed the mega elixirs, you would have had them. That's it. You didn't need them, but I mean, you still got to the credits without having to use them, you know? Like using a mega elixir on boss 2 wouldn't have really gotten you to the credits faster. They're just there in case you need them. You have the other side where you hoard them and the boss is so easy you didn't need them. But then you don't use them because you didn't need them. Because you didn't know end was coming. Yeah, that too. It's just like you don't know when there's gonna be like the final boss. Because sometimes games have like 900 phases. Anyway, black, green, red, blue? Blue, red. Black, green, blue, red. Black, okay. Wait. No, stop. Gotta move you. Blue, red? Okay, blue, red. Okay. Set it all into place. Okay. Black. Well. I have to switch them. I'll just move it this way. This is fine. Everything's fine. I just keep hitting the wrong button because everything's like all on one side. Okay, black, green, blue, red. Keep having to switch them! Okay, what am I doing here? I did that too soon. Hold on. Stop. Forgot about the red. Oh, I wish I could just like click with my mouse. It'd be so much easier. Cause I keep getting messed up with the fucking keyboard. Oh. No. Blue, red. Finally. It's like I knew what I wanted to do, but I kept hitting like Q and E the wrong way, and then like up or down instead of Q and E. Anyway, key with an L-shaped metal bar and a handle is hidden in the altar. What? Key with an L-shaped metal bar. Well, that's my only key item now. Key with a metal-shaped bar. There's something, well, there's like that thing in the library. Use an L-shaped metal bar. No, but so this goes back, sorry, the conversation from before. I've never played like an RPG where I really felt like I need to use all the healing items. I'm specifically talking about like horror games, because certain final bosses in like old survival horror games that are just known to be janky as shit. Like Fatal Frame 1, you can get really screwed over. But if you have enough healing items, you could just tank your way to victory, and it makes it so easy. Well, it makes it manageable. It makes it either manageable or really easy, depending on how many you have. Because yeah, old survival horror games ruin your life. But again, it's because they're survival horror. Like the whole point is like managing inventory. But it like gets to the point where they expect you to manage it one way. Yeah, Fatal Frame 1, it's like you could really softlock yourself in Fatal Frame games. But even Resident Evil. Like, my predicament isn't really talking about RPGs and stuff. I'm mostly specifically talking about horror games. But, I mean, people have experienced it in RPGs as well. Like, playing through games like okay, like indie... I love indie games. But let's be honest. Not... A lot of indie games are really bad at combat and boss fights. And they're, like, freaking suffering. Okay? So sometimes the only way to get past it is just to tank and damage. And just use heal and get it over with as fast as possible. If you've played as many janky horror games as I have, you would understand why... why I have 7 healing items and I don't want to use a single one of them. Where am I going? Oh, I would like to save manually. Softlock one time CVX before Claire fights tyrants, even before? Softlock yourself like twice and F1. It's hard, yeah. I think the first time I played it, I like super softlocked myself. Also. Like now I just like get paranoid. Wait, closet's not locked. Let's think of places that are locked. Oh, butterfly closet is locked, but I can't really... I think it would be a butterfly key. Let's go upstairs and see what happens. Ah, she's there. Also, that's my strategy in Yakuza. And like the beat 'em up ones. Just buy a bunch of food and then go to a boss fight and just spam square. And when your health is low, you use food. Rinse and repeat. That's mostly just because boss fights in Yakuza games all have like 11 phases and you don't. Pockets full of takoyaki. Okay, it's not this. So that's specifically butterfly. I don't know where this key goes. probably like in a box or something that I can't remember. You're gonna watch One Piece? Hey, enjoy. No, I'm lying. I can't see. God damn it. Surely she won't come in the bathroom. Ma'am, occupied, occupied! Ma'am. Gross. Oh. Cool. Where does this go? Liberty Key? Library? That's where we got it, yeah. Or I don't know, right? No, it was sitting in the altar. Yeah, we got it in the altar. What do you mean? What do you mean it said library key? Like, the library's not locked. There's just 2 floors. Like the butterfly door, it said library key? Oh. Maybe it's a typo. Well, I guess it's a lockpick? I guess it's a lockpick? So it says it's an L-shaped key, but it's only a library key when you actually like try to use it? That's silly. Hey, there's that. Kinu's journey. Okay, Saichi, agitated, told me he had discovered a way to cure my sister. What was this man thinking? He had once recoiled at the sight of my sister. He abandoned us and fled to town with Yui. Oh, this is modern. Okay, so Kinu's grandma said Saichi is doing the cocoon stuff. I have never found Ayano to be ugly. No matter how many years pass, she remains as enchanting as ever. Didn't she hate her sister for a bit? I have kept her hair long and sleek and her lips red. I was always jealous of her beauty and still am. Ayano is as beautiful as ever. Saichi is trying to separate us. Such a thing must not come to pass. I cannot bear it. I will not allow Saichi to take Ayano away from me. I threw my pearl hairpin into the well. I have tried to discard that thing many times, yet I could never bring myself to do it. I asked Saichi to retrieve the hairpin. He chuckled and assured me, "Don't worry, I'll get it for you." No! And this is when he killed him. Simping for this woman. I know, everyone just loves Ayano. I embraced Saichi from behind as he peered into the well to retrieve it. I drew him closer into my soft embrace. "What's the matter, Kinu?" I heard his gentle voice. "It's nothing," I replied. Then, with all my strength, I pushed him straight into the well. That was the first and last time I touched Saichi. Wait, that was the first time? But isn't he your husband? How did Yui come to fruition? How is what? You touched Saichi. You two have a daughter. Anyway. So this is 1968. What? It's been like probably 20 years since Grandpa died. So this takes place in the late 80s, I guess. Well, yeah, there's like rotary phones. Yeah, sure. I was wondering when this game took place or what it tried to. Oh shit! It's gonna shit on me. Go! She didn't see me. Oh, she saw me. Oh. Ah! She saw me. Hey, Ayano. You're very pretty. She opened the door, but she's not coming in. Can't believe my hiding spots work. Yeah, I just said it takes place in the 80s. She's still outside. That slow walk was really like she thought I was insulting her. Okay, so I have to go all the way to here to put the thing in. Love the shadows. I don't know where she is. Oh, well. She's where I need to go. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, this game is really pretty. I can't wait to see what else these devs do. Is this their first game? 'Cause I didn't see anything else on Steam. They have another game? Well, I should go play it. Are we free? Oh, we're the Miyama mansion. Oh, oh my gosh, we're gonna be super lore. Hina's room, Ayano's room, courtyard, detached tatami room, dressing room. Okay, which one's the save room? Anybody? Save? So loud. Old picture. I can't even see it. It was probably doll legs. I hope she can't come through here because I want to deal with her ass right now. Okay, something has to go here. Wait, mirror? I'm seeing mirrors. The dresser drawer is locked. There are mountain grapes depicted. Okay. Story of the trick book. Father gave us a trick book. He said it's a rare toy. He told us that it was a box that would only open when turned in a specific order. Oh no. Very different. Ayano was worried about forgetting the sequence, so we created a secret story together to remember it. Once upon a time, there lived a nice old man. He found himself a mysterious boat in the mountains. Inside the boat, there was a princess. The old man cared for the princess, but she caught a disease and passed away. Princess's body turned into a pure white silkworm. Silkworm continued to spin its thread until it became a large cocoon. That sounds like what this game is about. Did they predict this game? Okay, it's another mirror. Peony. Saying stuff about mirrors. Oh my god, why? Sloth, thank you 10 months. No. I want to be free. Wait, this is the one that I haven't beat yet. Okay, let's see. No! I didn't let go enough. Does Saw Machine come from hell? No! I hate this game. Are you kidding me? I feel like that one looked, it like zoomed over to the hole like it was a magnet. It's hitting! This game sucks. They probably did use magnets. Hello? Thanks, Joey, for 26 months. Y'all got any more tokens that I can try to beat this game with? Stop! That's so dumb. Oh. I never. It's so rigged. None of this makes any sense. Come on! Stupid game! Your dumb fucking UFO. I hope I get the bad ending now. I don't want everyone to win in this game. Come on! It's like it's like freaking Courage the Curly Dog episode with like too much macaroni, too much cheese. Oh, that one's too weak. A pixel later. That one's too strong. Go fuck yourself, UFO game. Hate my life. What's this? There's a checker tray with old man written on it. Weird. That's how you max it. Oh, Dr. Yahei Shimamura's journal. There's 9 pages? Okay, BRB if I'm gonna have to read 9 pages. 1 second. Okay, anyway, 9 pages front and back. December 23rd. Oh, that's next week. 1929. Okay. This is when they were kids or whatever. I was awakened in the middle of the night by someone pounding on my door. I went out to see a panicked servant from the Miyama family. Ms. Ayano, who had been missing since she ventured into the mountains, had returned. I couldn't believe my ears. I just realized this might be our final lore dump because it's 9 pages from the doc. Like, we get to hear from the doctor's point of view. Despite my disbelief, I trudged through the snow and arrived at the Miyama mansion, my medical supplies in hand. Ms. Ayano was leaning against her sister, Miss Kinu. They were seated on a tatami mat. Miss Ayano was just sitting there, staring blankly. I was concerned about her mental and physical state, but upon inspecting her, there wasn't a scratch on her. It was difficult to fathom how she had spent a month in the cold, frigid mountains unharmed. Then a rather unsettling sensation washed over me. That's it. Just gonna stop there. A month has passed since Miss Ayano's return. She still doesn't speak and spends all day in her room staring into space. Whenever someone tries to talk, she only glances at them. However, when Miss Kinu is by her side, she seems to be happy. She leans against her with a smile. There are two sisters who lost their mother as a child. They must be like two halves of a whole. Lord Kyubey mentioned, she's a timid girl. I'm not surprised she does not want to speak after that. But there seems to be something amiss. She drinks water like she's about to die of dehydration. She hasn't eaten nor slept since her return. Furthermore, she doesn't even need to go to the bathroom. She's just a silkworm. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom, yet Ms. Ayano remains sheltered in her dark room. When did she last touch sunlight? Yesterday, Lord Kyubey opened the door to her room, intending to show Ms. Ayano the cherry blossoms. However, as soon as sunlight poured in, something terrifying happened. Ms. Ayano let out a piercing scream and crumpled to the floor. It sent shivers down my spine. Her skin appeared inflamed, as if she suffered a severe sunburn. Beneath the damaged skin, I could see her raw, reddened flesh. Ew. Ms. Ayano keeps losing weight, but is somehow growing taller. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that her limbs are becoming elongated. She used to be petite, but now she's taller than I am. Furthermore, no matter what injuries she sustains, they miraculously heal within a matter of days. Her burns from the other day have completely healed, not a single scar remaining. Yet there is something even more chilling than this transformation. There are moments when Ms. Ayano stares at me. Her sunken, hollow eyes glare at me as if she were a predator and I was her prey. Ooh. Is this how the doctor died? Wait, do we know how the doctor died? I mean, I know it's gonna be Ayano. My worst fears have come true. Lord Kyubey has secluded Ms. Ayano. She's in total isolation. Ms. Kinu is burdened with the sole responsibility of caring for her. And then tragedy struck. Ms. Ayano bit and fatally wounded one of her servants. She ate her! That night I told Lord Kyubey that there was nothing I could do. He pleaded with me, please do not abandon Ayano. I couldn't stand seeing the anguish in the eyes of my dear friend. It felt as if my heart would tear in two. I found myself forging Ms. Ayano's death certificate. A doctor should never do this, but for the sake of my friend, I had to. To conceal the murder, we used the body of a servant as a decoy. This is how we faked Ms. Ayano's death. Oh my god. How does this connect to our protag being a thirsty boy? We're related to these people, basically. Like, Ayano is our great aunt. Kinu's our Kinu's our grandma, and so, yeah, Ayano's our great aunt. Or I guess just aunt. I don't really know how extended family works in Japan, like with the titles. So the person trying to kill us is our super aunt, yeah. Our grandma's sister. It was the only way to protect her from the public. Lord Kyubey and I decided to confine her to the dungeon connected via the hidden passage. That's just such a casual sentence. Like, yeah, we put her in the dungeon. I'm a doctor, by the way. This is the 4th spring since Ms. Ayano's return. She remains imprisoned within those walls. She survives by consuming the blood of chickens, cows, and sometimes even humans. Her once beautiful figure is no more. She's a mere shadow of her former self. Her nose has receded, and her left eye is punctured. In its place, multiple insect-like eyes have emerged. Upon her pale back, a pattern resembling the markings found on a silkworm have taken form. Ooh, body horror. Nowadays, unless accompanied by Miss Kinu, I dare not approach Miss Ayano. Should I venture in alone, she would undoubtedly tear me apart. So did Ayano, because, okay, back to the present, because this is from in the 1930s, but back to the present, they found Kinu strangled in the garden, so I wonder if Ayano, like, snapped. Because she seems to be like pretty calm around Kinu, so maybe she finally snapped and killed her. That they're like angel wing marks. I figured there would be like Silkworm related. Miss Kino told me sometimes my sister experiences stomach cramps. I conducted an examination, noticed movement within her abdomen. Ever since Miss Ayano's return, I had noticed a gradual swelling of her abdomen. Initially, I attributed to acidities caused by malnutrition. But to my shock, it appears that she is pregnant. She is indeed pregnant. She had been so for 6 years. She's gonna have silkworm babies. 9 years have passed since the fateful day. How much longer can I maintain my sanity? My dear friend Kyubey has vanished without a trace. Tonight, aided by Ms. Kinu, we will extract the child from Miss Iona's stomach. What if that's our mom? Because I mean, our mom is hella demon. Is that the secret? Is the secret that she's just actually a silkworm demon baby? 9 years? Anyway. Okay, Kyubey's vanished. Okay. Her body's undergone too many transformations over the past 9 years. She's incapable of giving birth. We have no alternative but to surgically open her abdomen and remove the child. A cesarean section. My body trembles in fear. I wonder if the child will bear any semblance of a human. The truth is, it will not be born of a human. That's so crazy. I mean, that has to mean we, it's probably Yui. Maybe this whole time we thought Yui was Kinu's grandma or mom, but it's actually... Yeah, look at her. Old picture too. Yeah, look at those eyes! Oh my god. Yeah, maybe she just like came out of Ayano's silkworm body. Okay, so that's the next puzzle we gotta worry about. There's no save here. Door's locked. Her grandson Silkworm. Like either way, it's not looking good. What is this? Found Great Mirror. 10 yen. Kinu's journal too. Oh, Grandma, Yui has died. Okay, so this takes place in 78 because they said Yui died like roughly 10 years ago. Okay, Eiji informed me that she threw herself on a railroad tracks 2 evenings ago. I knew this would happen. There was no way Yui, who bore such a striking resemblance to my frail sister, could bear it. There was no way she could. On that day, Yui came to see me alone. She was all dressed up, not unlike my sister would be. Remember, we had flashbacks of our mom walking in the train tracks and getting hit by the train. She was all dressed up, not unlike my sister would be. My feelings of disdain came rushing back. She was a spitting image of Ayano, who I both loved and despised. Yui is a mere imitation of her. Yui had the same face and voice of my sister. So she did come out of Silkworm Ayano. Oh my god. Why do you hate me, she asked. Since she wanted to know that badly, I had escorted her to the dungeon, showed her the truth. No! You are not my child, nor are you Saichi's. You were cut from the womb of that abomination. Oh my gosh, you Silkworm baby. It is in the nature of a monster to crave blood. Out of pity, Saichi lied and said your bloodlust was from him. For many years, against his will, he had to choke down blood alongside you, a monster child. That's so sweet of Saichi to do that, though, so she doesn't feel alone. Saichi's a real one. Oh my god, what a guy. So we are the child of a silkworm baby, monster baby. Finally seeing the truth, Yui turned speechless. She didn't scream, she didn't cry, she just stood there. I do not know what Yui did thereafter. I do not care about what happened to her. She went on a train track when he get welled by his wife. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, and then she welled him. Saichi's the best character in this. We're the son of a monster. So Ayana's our mom. I'm grandma. Trick box. 6 sides of the following words. Old man, cocoon, boat, princess, disease, and silkworm. It makes a sound when shaken as if there's something inside. Is that what we have to put on the chessboard? God, where was that? Dressing room, I think. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm at the end, so I'm beating the game tonight for sure. Old man, boat, princess, disease. I'm gonna type this in chat. Okay, old man, boat, princess. I'd write this on a piece of paper normally, but I don't know where it is. It's really dark in here. Okay. Reset. Okay, so we start an old man. Is that boat? Okay, that's boat. I don't really know Japanese, so okay, so down. Down right. Okay, no. Down right. No. Okay. Reset. Down right. Down right. Okay. That's probably the golden key? Golden key hidden in the trick box. That's probably for that big box here. Somewhere in the entrance. Oh, yeah, Cloudmark. This game is really cool. Probably this. Yeah, I know it's locked. Game. We got the mirror. Great. Love me some body horror, especially when you turn out to be a grandson of a silkworm monster, baby. Iona's journal. Oh, this is like right before. Oh, pretty piano music for Ayano. Oh, this is gonna be sad. Hinu looks so sad and resentful. She said, Ayano, you are like a butterfly. This left me speechless. All I could do was hold back my tears. It pains me to see Kinu suffer because of me. All I want is for Kinu to be happy. Oh my gosh, she's so sweet. But I am not a butterfly. I am more like a silkworm. I was given a mulberry tree in a warm silkworm room. I never needed to leave and always had someone to care for me. My body dissolves within the cocoon, and I dream without ever being able to fly. Merely cling to life. But so long as Kinu's by my side, I'm content. Oh my god, this is sad. Considering Kinu's feelings, maybe it's better I leave this silkworm room. If I disappeared, Kinu could be with Saichi. Yet I can't bring myself to leave. My marriage to Saichi is approaching. And the more I realize how little time we have left, the more I cherish my time with Kinu. I know what happens to silkworms once they leave the silkworm room. That is what I'm afraid of. If it were up to me, I would remain by her side forever. And so it's great. Wait, does that... It's great and a lot of body horror that I wasn't expecting, but I'm all for. So she's saying she, like, wants to die, basically? crane key. He's shaped like a spoon, is engraved with the word crane. Where does that go? Is there another locked door here? My god. As soon as the song ended, I freaking... Classic horror game. I know, there's a lot of classic nods in this game. It's really good. Dude, Enzo, it's crazy, because like, I mean, I don't know if you're ever gonna play it, so I'll spoil it. But basically, hold on, I'm not ready. There's this scary, long-haired monster lady, silkworm demon monster lady trying to kill us the whole time. And we're like, oh, it's our grandma's sister. And there's like this long history of like this family's basically insane. With silkworms and shit. There's like a love square. It's this whole thing. But anyway, the like, something happened to this character named Ayano. In the mountains at some point, and she comes like it seems like they all thought she died, but then she came back like after a month and she just like wasn't herself, and then she was slowly turning into a monster, like like an actual silkworm. And then you find out she was pregnant for 9 years, so they had to C-sect the baby out of the silkworm monster. And that baby is our mother. So we are the child of a baby of a silkworm monster. It's crazy. I don't know where this crane key goes. Nothing here has crane on it. There's the butterfly closet. Is that what they mean? Because that's where we get it. Years. Apparently 9 years. Too much to follow. It's I too long didn't read it as much as I could, but I really like the story. I feel it's interesting, and there's not that many characters involved, so it's really easy to follow, which I always appreciate. I don't know. Should I just try to go to the... This is butterfly closet. Does that... No, because the shape of the butterfly door... That's the only door that's locked, though. Had a little hard time following, because you're not the one playing it. You'd have... Yeah, like you're doing other stuff. If you're playing it, trust me, it's really easy to follow if you're paying attention. If you're not paying attention, most things would be hard to follow. Hey, John. I mean, I guess I could try the room. Well, she didn't really have a choice, Pigeon. She was just, like, monstered out. Can you just tell me? Because I don't really... feel like I didn't interact with it. Well, you said near, not in. I can't find anything. That was a talisman. Why would a talisman need a key? Oh, it's just the door. Ah, okay, thanks. Oh my god. Okay, it's really breezy here. Cool. Thank you. Oh, and a save! I needed that. Oh, okay. Blends in. Oh, and this is what this opens. Ah, makes sense. Okay. That's why I'm like, no other key does anything, because I don't even get to the door yet. Okay, I feel like... So, oh, yeah. Oh my god, no, the hidden passage, of course. This is where they kept Ayano. And they, like, thought she was a monster forever, so that's why they keep all the talismans everywhere. Ayano scribbles. 8 pages scribbling. Yeah, and so there was a lot of build-up until then. Kinu abandoned me. Kinu is crying. Kinu hates me and loves Saichi. I don't want Kinu to cry. I want death. Oh, that's how she kills Kinu. Yeah. She is too pure. I cry and she hugs me. She shoots threads and we form Cocoon together. In the cocoon, we dissolve and merge together as one. Is that what she's trying to do? I am being lost. I stop being me. I forget many things. Her memories replace mine. She keep eating me. I so thirsty. Give me water. Blood red water. My whole man outside. Oh my. Who old man's outside standing there? Ayano, he cries. Who is Ayano? I think it me. Old man enters cell. He stroked my head and cry. Kinu laughed and said, Bon appetit. Kinu gave me taste. Wait. Like, did she eat Cube? Oh, this whole thing is itchy tasty, right? Kinu give me tasty water. She calls me with gentle voice. I happy. Kinu is precious. Save me, save me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I forget Kinu. She ate it, almost all of me. Who am I? Where do I begin? Please no eat memories of Kinu. Before I forget Kinu, kill me. Oh, so she really doesn't want to forget her sister? Oh, it's so sad. That opens so fast. Can I, oh. Yo? Yo, there's like news and stuff. Kinu's will? We have sad music again. Ayano was constantly vomiting blood. She has since stopped moving. She drank the blood I had prepared for her, knowing I had poisoned it. But she knew she poisoned it? I had no other choice. I was sick and dying. Soon I would be sleeping with the fishes. My frail arms were withered like a dead tree branch. This was the only thing I could do. Wait. So okay, from what I understand, Kinu's gonna die. So she's feeding herself to Ayano anyway. Oh, yeah, okay, so she poisoned blood to give to Ayano and then is sacrificing herself for her. And they want to die together because no one else could take care of Ayano if Kinu's dead. Yeah, okay. Once I'm gone, who will care for my sister? Who will bathe her, trim her nails, and brush her hair every day? How will society treat her? That's why she never left the house, because she had to constantly care for Ayano. They will look at her with fear and morbid curiosity and call her a crazy monster. She will be treated as subhuman. I cannot subject my sister to this fate. My greatest fear was forgetting my sister. My sickness grows and my memories are fading. Each night I lay down with an unbearable headache. The anxiety crushes my soul. The nagging question of if I will even remember her in the morning. This is so sad. She pulled the hero liquid chopper a little bit. I killed everyone. My father, Saichi, Yui, and even my sister. I was left alone with a noose. I am dying in pain. I apologize. I know how my sister really felt, but I treated her poorly out of envy. Despite knowing I can't even read. Knowing how vile it was, I admired everything about her. This is why I despised her. She loved her so much she hated her. So she strangled herself with a noose and Ayano took her to the garden and that's how they found her. Yeah, Sparks, I think so. Because they found her strangled. Reading through the tears. My sister was the only one who truly understood me, despite knowing how cruel and merciless I could be. Yet still, Ayano cared for me more than anyone else. When the sun set, she would light up the house for me. She did so to prevent me from falling! Oh my god, Ayano still cared! She was still somewhat human in there. My eyes and legs are old and weak. She would always gently massage my wrinkled, cold hands. Her mind is almost completely void of memories, yet she never forgot about me. Oh my god, this is so sad. Because like that last letter, she kept saying to not forget about Kinu. We found happiness in our own way. We knew all things come to an end. Forgive me, as this was the only way to save my sister. I do not know what happened to her on that day. I do not know who the she writes about is. But I, like her, also wish to dissolve in a cocoon and become one with my sister. Oh, they just want to die together. Wait, there's other stuff I have to read. I'm locked in. I don't want to fight you. don't know what's going on. So I guess we're gonna die together. Can I not pull this more? Oh, I see. This is what I'm talking about, tanking hits. Because we gotta make her hit these. She didn't charge at it. Still not strong enough? Oh. I think it's pretty good. I wasn't expecting a boss fight, but I like it. It makes sense that it's just like an environmental boss fight. This is gonna be so sad. Are we gonna die to save our Mima? Come on, Mima. Mima, I'm sorry. Kinu would have wanted this. I just hope that we don't die. I like our character. Aw, still not dead? Oh my god, we're bash your head in. This is so sad. Okay. Kill her or spare her? Kill. It's a mercy kill. Or she lives in eternity. Like, we have to kill her. Oh, they make you choose. Okay, kill her. We gotta do it. It's definitely 100% a mercy kill. With a puppy eye she's giving you. We had to do it. What if our character ends up like this? Because he's still a Cocoon baby. I wasn't expecting to get so emotionally invested in these people.
あなたを許すことはできないけれど、それでも話をしたかったよ。綾乃さんのことは誰にも、父さんにすら話してない。あなたに毒を飲まされても死ねなかった綾乃さんは、あなたを縄から下ろして助けようとしたんだ。絹さんを抱いて玄関先まで運んだんだろう。綾乃さんは最後まで絹さんを呼んでいたよ。俺は綾乃さんを殺してしまった。そう思っていた。
Or so I thought.
綾乃さんは消えていた。
Oh no! This bitch doesn't die. Can I leave her corpse like that?
埋葬しようと戻った時にはもう綾乃さんの姿はどこにもなかった。
Oh fuck. Well now she's mad at us because we killed
そこ
her.
にあったのは
Oh, in her place was a cocoon.
穴の開いた巨大な繭と地面を這う真っ白な無数の蚕だけだった。
Oh my god. Ayano was our actual Mima, yeah. She's gonna be right
もし
behind
かす
us.
ると綾乃さんは今もあなたを探しているのかもしれない。ここはじき 湖の底に沈む。
Oh yeah, because they're like redeveloping it.
もうここには来ないよ。さようなら。
She's gonna be behind us. She's gonna kill us. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're not dead. Everything's fine. She's probably just, I mean, I don't know. She could just, oh, she's right there.
あれは
Maybe she's just gonna stay there.
たとえこの渇きに生涯苛まれることになっても、俺の中にどんな血が混じっていても、それでも俺は人として生きるよ。綾のばあちゃん。
Oh, I want to live. It's basically what just happened. I want to live as a human. Yeah, Mima's hair is clipped. You just gotta watch for that. Dude, that was that was so good. Yeah, John. Bad time after eating. That was so good. I loved it. I really was not expecting to get so invested in the story, but here we are. Look, I'm even crying a little bit. Clap, clap. Yeah, it's only $15. It's so worth it. Get it, support it. Watch for the devs' other games. That was so good. I think, I know, it really was. Yeah, there's the link. Thanks, Sparks. That, Yobi, I'm basically voicing Ayano. And Yui. You have a wish list? Do you have your eyes on it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I had it wishlisted for a bit. I kind of didn't even realize when it was coming out. I just like bought it on a whim because I saw it was coming out. But damn, I was like this like slapped me in the face. I wasn't expecting to like it this much. Sundays are scary because it starts with S. I forgot what's coming out. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to stuff. I just like add stuff to my wish list, right? It's like just to get a notification when things come out. So it seems like killing her is still possibly a good ending. I don't know. Maybe they make both endings ambiguously good. Guess I must work on Monday. Yeah. But question mark? Which is the Wild West. Yeah, just whatever I want notifications on. Who's question mark? Is it supposed to be like Big Boss? Like we're gonna get a post-credit scene of Big Boss talking to Minato? I'm gonna let her I mean, she already lives. It doesn't matter if we kill her. Because it doesn't seem like it matters. I don't know. Cloudmark, are you still here? Which ending did you pick? Yeah, Mr. President's gonna come recruit a main character for a special team. Honestly, after dealing with all the shit that he went through, Nick Fury and whoever and the president would be lucky to have somebody like Minato. Might be AFK. You'll have to ask him what ending he got. To be Osla on the phone. Osla would be lucky to have Minato. Man, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to say about the game. I like everything I said I've already said. I really liked it. Newest Avengers, Silkworm, man. He deserves to just go buy Minato. Like, there's only one Minato out there. You know who he is. GS anytime soon? Eventually. I keep waiting for... I keep thinking that the credits is gonna end. Seems like there's more than 2 endings. I know there's like... There has to be something with the collectibles that you get. Well, that's the ending I got. That's the human ending. Congratulations on completing the game. You've unlocked the shop and bonus content. You can access item for the main menu. Unlock Nightmare. Don't tell me we get like a new ending for beating it on Nightmare, because that's never happening. Bonus content. This game's got model viewer. Get items purchased from the shop to customize enemy appearance, voices, and more. Yo, for real? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, hello? With cat slippers? Glasses? This is so adorable. Oh my god. A bell. Oh my god. Ooh, can make it look like that one girl from that other game. There's this butterfly key. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that butterfly key. Make it look like Lisa Trevor. Well, it's only if it's attached. What? Okay, if that was chasing me, holy shit. Can I want to sample. I have 20. No, I accidentally bought the voice cat. Damn it. I wanted to sample it. Well, we have 22 points. What else? What should we buy? Butterfly key. Cannon for the extra ending. Oh. Okay. Okay, but well, I'm gonna buy this. Frodia, thank you for the $100. That's like its own butterfly key. Oh my god, thank you so much. Perfect timing with like silent bury the light. Yeah, thank you. Holy crap. I can't get the infinite 10 yen, but right when I hovered over that, I got bury the light. It was a refund the accidental purchase, if only. Cloudmark, which ending did you pick? Did you do the butterfly thing too? Do you have to go through an entirely new game to get the butterfly ending, or can I like load a save? I don't know how it works. You did all of them? How does the butterfly key work then? You need to start a new one? Aw, man. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. Do it, Enzo. I wish I could get the cat. Here, I'll get this one. I wish I could get the cat girl stuff, but like in pink. Okay, she's a cat now. Do a butterfly and the UFO ending the same save. There's a UFO ending? Oh, so Silent Hill. This would be horrifying. Okay, but can we like go straight to the butterfly? Oh, you need the tinfoil hat for the ending? Can you go like once you have access to the building, can you go straight to the butterfly key and unlock the ending? Butterfly door is like the last big map. No, it's not the last one. Like the second last one, because we had access to it kind of early on. You get an item to use at the end. Okay, so you still have to go through the whole game. Here, can we can try to get the spare ending just to look at it. It's a nice ending. I will. Okay, well at least we can look at the spare ending. But yeah, I do want to get the butterfly ending. Maybe we'll do that. Well, I don't know if oh my god, the cat ears! Wait, that stuff does carry over! We'll just that stuff. Oh my god, no, this is sad now. Well, I'm happy I didn't pick the eyeball for this, because that would make that ending way less sad. I forgot about the cat. I'm just killing this cat now. Okay, let's spare her. So is he gonna stay and take care of her now? Because like the other ending's human, so this is Silkworm ending. I'm gonna play again. Well, my next playthrough will be cat ending. Oh my god, we so are living with her. We're just turning... Oh, this ending sucks. He's just doing what Kinu did. Just to protect Ayano. Yeah, this Ayano's cat ears. I mean, wouldn't his... I mean, his dad could just... Because you're a human. Imagine your son saying that to you. Minato, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Why wouldn't dad come to check in on him, though? Not the chicken. It's a Silkworm thing, Dad. You wouldn't get it. Oh my gosh, she's just meowing. I'll leave it outside. Hey Ma, there's a weird looking cat outside. Don't want it scaring Lucy. Yeah, that ending sucks. Oh, Shiz, look at the classic Shiz raid during credits. That's our Shiz. Looks like grandma, the fucking thing. It is. Shiz, this game was really great. It's not your type of game probably, but me and Cloudmark really love it. That's cool. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go for the other ending next time I stream. And thank you for the raid. Oh, the Descendant of a Xenomorph ending is the achievement. Funny. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. You should check this out one day. Alright. Well, look, we can finally use the butterfly key. Oh, what does it all mean? Okay, Kyubei's journal too. Who is Kyubei again? He's our grandfather, Ayano's dad. This is a special ending key. Yeah. I have come with a single goal in mind. To cure Ayano. So long as I can get my hands on that cocoon, I can get her back to normal. At this moment, I hold the cocoon in my hands. It emits a foreboding red glow, akin to a portal to hell? Do you think he's just like well-versed in portals to hell? If Ayano drinks it, she will regain her human form. But what is this cocoon? It is a secret medicine that severs the cycle of reincarnation for those who ingest it, rendering their soul like a hollow cocoon. Name drop. So... that's like what the talismans do? The foreboding red glow? I love that one too, Jonathan. Yeah. Kyubey and his cocoons, am I right? Alright. Ayano is no longer human, or so I thought. I saw with my own eyes, heard it with my own ears. I'm still just thinking of her being a cat. She called out Kinu's name when Kinu was going up to her. Kinu was Ayano's sister, or is still. Just to catch people up. Despite her physical changes, Ayano is still in there, even if she doesn't recognize me as her father. If I use the cocoon, Ayano will disappear. She will transform into something, merely resembling Ayano. I am left with a difficult decision. No, the answer is crystal clear. I want Ayano to live. The hollow that I had sought after is now a burden? Look at the keywords being green. Her being a cat fits the story so well. I know, Silkworm cat ends up being like the same. So is he saying he doesn't? Like, she'll be human, but she won't be herself. Is that what he's talking about? There is nothing more I can do, besides perhaps one last thing. I want to stroke Ayano's head, just like when she was a child. I'm certain it will bring a smile to her face. Oh, so he... okay, if I remember... It's been a couple days since I played it, but, like... He said... Or they said he went missing. So, I guess it's because he wanted to pet Ayano's head. And she probably killed him or ate him. You can stroke her head as a cat too. He just wants to pet the kitty, exactly. So did he? I guess he gave up on this because he's like, oh, I want her to be human, and then he learned that the cocoon is just gonna make her hollow, like literally. And then now he just wants to pet Ayano kitty. Oh, it looks like a bell for the cat. Medicine made by great-grandfather Kyubey. It cuts off the reincarnation cycle. Those who swallow it are left with a hollow cocoon-like soul. Do I swallow it? Do we... Cloudmark. So at... Spaghetti. At the end when we pick between the two options, is there a third option to feed her this? Is that summon materia? It is. It's a hollow... It summons a cat monster. Yes? Okay. So, we'll rush through the rest of the game. Get the hollow cocoon ending. Cocoon. Aww. Just so sad to see it as a cat. Sad and funny, because I know the meows are coming. Aww. Okay. Alright, here. No! Here comes... See, normally you pick between two options, but since this is New Game Plus and we have the cocoon, we're gonna go for this one. Cocoon ending, I guess. You almost smashed her fingers. Alright, eat up. You're gonna become human again, maybe. I don't know, I'm trusting Kyubey. Shove it in her face. We're doing the thing, Cloudmark! Now what happened? She's just gonna be like a shell. Oh? She just... It actually worked? But she's still not herself. Why is Minato saying that? Oh.
Jackpot.
Here. Oh no! No, she's still the evil cat! No! Mima, no! Mr. No Face, thanks for 100 bits. Be the best if she just let out a meow. Kind of waiting for it. Crazy timing to say jackpot. You look just like my mom. Jackpot. That's almost a Devil May Cry theme, though. Well, I mean, it is because of Trish. Not so much with the jackpot part, but still. Bear, thank you for 19 months. Thank you. You may have her face, but you'll never have her fire. That ending was sweet, but I was kind of hoping... So, like, okay, wait a minute. So, like, is that supposed to be the real ending? Like, the New Game Plus is, like, the canon ending? Because I feel like the human ending is still, like, the best. Well, I don't know. I figured the kill ending is canon, but I don't know. See, I was thinking this would be the canon ending because it's, like, the one that involves putting in, like, the research that Cubey did. All endings kind of suck, though, because, like, the human ending, she's still out there, wandering around. It's just that Minato gets to move on. And then the kill ending, which is I think they called it the Silkworm ending. Like, you stay and live with her and take care of her and, like, abandon your life. That ending kind of sucks. Not, like, quality-wise, it's just, like, it's a drag for everyone involved. And then this ending, it's, like, kind of similar. Or it's, like, a combination of both because, like, you're dead. So Minato's life is over. And Ayano's still roaming around. The dam washed away everything in the human ending, like a cleansing. Yeah, but we can assume she's still wandering around, possibly. Because, like, a big, heavy, like, rock smashing and landing on her didn't kill her. I don't think a dam washing her away is either. It's just gonna be a cat meowing in, like, a river somewhere. That was sweet, though. I wish... That was a sweet ending, but I kind of wish it was a little bit more, like, definitive. I don't think Minato dies in this one, but I do think Mima needs to drink blood, so Minato provides that. Yeah, that's true. I guess there's no confirmation that he died. I always assume those, like, fade-out endings like that are dead. I don't know, just going for a swim. Just imagine. Just imagining, like, a dam washing away that town, and then you just hear an angry meow. Like, did we get a cat? And they're gonna think that the cat's in the dam. Like, there's a freaking ghost cat just meowing in the dam at all hours of the day, but we can't find it. It's literally in the walls. That could be the sequel! Instead of investigating the house, you're just, like, I don't know, outside this dam area. A forest. Hollow Cocoon 2 in the forest. Anyway, it seems really good. I'm glad that I got the secret Cocoon ending. Probably not gonna get the UFO ending, but I imagine aliens are involved. Oh, it's called the Mayuhime ending. Hollow Cocoon 2, Down by the River. Just in time for the end, Chabs, classic. Alright, cool game. You guys want to watch some Mr. Bean? No, I can't tab out. Excellent. Real cat in control room pulling levers in the UFO ending. Yeah, hey Cloudmark, what's the UFO ending like? Being the Dynamite? Wait, he's the one that's voiced by Matt Mercer, right? Oh my god. Mr. Bean. Oh! Matches up a little bit. You don't have to use VPN for this. I'm watching straight up on YouTube. Grandma also has a tin hat on and you get beamed off. Okay. I'll use my imagination for that one.